Once again, I am forced to play in my hand. The high card in my favor, but we shall see whether or not if the dealer wins all ties.
Mouth is all dry.
A dry morning indeed.
Everyone's assembled. Carry on with your meeting, Thorn.
Gentlemen, we have a new shipment arriving today of supplies. As you know, each parcel comes in every 2 days. Only 2 volunteers to handle the unloading and inspection. Show of hands. Osman and Carmine. You'll be assigned once it enters the walls.
Understood.
Other items on the board. I need a volunteer to come with me to the guard barracks. Need to handle their payment. These are steel.
Everything should be as listed.
And the blacksmith. Who's wishing to handle negotiations with them? Mr. Dominguez. I'll explain your
Dried
tasks to you
rations.
once the time comes.
Fresh food for the
Right
taverns.
now, we need to handle our own
The healing salves and the cotton
responsibilities.
bales for the doctors.
First
The
of
iron
which is
bars
handling this
and
new shipment.
gunpowder. Muskets, the wine for the tavern as
all
well
for
as
me.
their ale jugs. And then the livestock feed for the
Something I
deer
want you to start
coven.
poking and prodding at, Mr. Thorn, is I'm tired of having to go through the coven for water. Whatever information you get from the rest of the lads, keep me appraised, but I want to move forward on this as soon as possible. You've got a way with words. See if you can bring Dane over to your side.
I'm sure something can...
Everything should be as accounted
I have no
for.
doubt. Dismiss me when you're ready.
Excuse me, sorry, Chad.
Gentlemen, would you make your way to the gate to handle the shipment?
I shall.
And if you're handling the mercenaries, please make your way over there.
Ah, Mr. Harcourt. Good to see you this
Mr.
morning.
Silas, you're here early. Good morning. What can I do for you?
Senor Thorn.
Fulfilling my end, I understand I will be accompanying some of your members to go and receive the shipments from the northern trade post.
Yes, and do be discreet.
Very good. Well,
I don't want everyone...
the gentlemen that are going there are these two here.
Excellent. Would you wish for us to acquisition some mercenaries as well, or do you find these two gentlemen to be satisfactory?
I'll leave that up to Mr. Ostmond. If he feels it's necessary, by all means hire who you must. It'll be covered.
So,
See to it. Mr.
Excuse
Silas.
Report about the mishaps that were causing. Told Dylan.
now correct me
Alright,
if
so
I'm
we're
wrong.
relying on some mercs then. Or are we doing this ourselves?
By your leave, gentlemen, as merely just the
they not-
representative for the shipment and the caravan, I leave most of the protection in your
Yeah.
hands.
Are they not coming here? Isn't that what Mr. Thorne said?
They said that we were to handle them when they got to the gate, but I'm assuming are we supposed to be meeting them outside the gate?
I'm not sure.
I see
Just the
you
meeting of the
two
gate
are
is
not
what-
exactly appraised of this. Yes, everything that arrives
Well,
from
you
your
gotta-
galleon comes to the northern trade post. I will be needing individuals, obviously, you two, to come with me in this regard. So yes, north of the wall. Not a problem, is it?
No.
No, I always love a morning walk.
Excellent. Well then,
Well, whatever you can pass for morning in this fucking place. Anyway,
see to it that you get any further
Well-
assistance that you need afterwards. Please, see me on my wagon and we'll be on our way.
Aye.
And find a guard, obviously, for the door. Don't want them getting all insistent. Always need to be appraised, as if we haven't done this little song and dance for months. Years for some of them.
Something I should probably bring up to you, Mr. Silas.
Yes, Mr. Harcourt.
I'm not the kind of man to blindside a partner. So, in short, it's entirely possible that those two mercantile friends or brethren or siblings tried to gain some sort of rapport with the powers that be in town to take that building out from under you. Now, I'm not willing to let that happen, but as it were, so things seem, how do I put it? Above board and on the books, done fairly and justly. You'll still need to provide material and a down payment, just so you're aware. I'm sure you knew that already.
Of course. This is why I obviously volunteered to make sure that your shipment came without any interruption. Serving as this representative for you and your guild, I believe was more than fair, if anything, is a first step in regards to my claim over the property, or at least attempting.
Then we are in agreement. Very
Of
good.
course.
I shall not bother you with what you already know further.
Mr. Harcourt. Do feel free to keep me appraised in regards to another, well, group. The trio, if you ever do.
Of course. Of course. You need something, son. I see you gawking at me.
No, I was going to check the horses, see if they need new horseshoes today, sir.
Probably be a good idea. They've been running around in the muck for days now.
Yes, sir. Silas?
Good morning, Mr. Woodson. I appreciate your care, obviously, for the horses. We are about to go set forth to the northern trades for to obviously pick up the supplies for today. Likely, upon our return, I'll have you give it more of a thorough look to see if it needs a full replacement.
Alright.
She should handle
Well, what about
this
now?
small
Do you think they...
trade.
Oh, he's gone now.
Alright. If you say so.
Fucking die.
What about the one over there? I know that one's been busy a
Where was my
lot
free meal for the day?
recently.
By all means, see to that one as well as also the ash fails and the other one.
Aye. Yeah, horseshoes now, or you want to wait till they actually need them?
Are they talking about rain?
Give me the full appraisal
made a new
first,
set the
then
other
we'll
the other
proceed.
night. Aye. I'll see what it. I'll see if this one needs any immediate ones now. Then.
Please.
You see where Big
Aye.
Man went? Never know. Just kind of wandered off.
I'm assuming you mean your other companion. I have not.
No, the tavern owner.
No.
Oh, yeah,
the
big man
guard,
is very
yes.
big.
The tavern owner. No, when I had departed this morning, I did not see them.
He was just there. Unless he's ghost.
Oh my god.
It is likely that they were out of range of my sight. Forgive me.
Were you talking about our horse?
You seen tavern owner?
When you talk to him,
If you're speaking about Mr. Woodson, I told him obviously to make his own appraisal. I see to my horse, the Asheville see to yours, and if that is your stallion, or best you speak with him.
What do you mean C2 horse? She is good. She's fine. What do you mean C2?
The horseshoes, making sure obviously that their feet are properly taken care of. Otherwise, they'll see
No,
eventually.
I am not animal. I know about horseshoes. I just... Why... Never mind. No one touch my horse. Touch my horse, lose hand.
Mr. Woodson,
Alright, I understand.
Alright.
best you ignore the one horse that belongs to this lady right here. She would obviously not care much for an appraisal in regards to the horseshoes, so...
Why? I'm just as good as they fire you.
You do not touch my horse. You are not my people. You don't know. No, no. Do not know, you stranger.
Fine. Fine, don't come to me when you need new horseshoes then.
I shall not. My people are
I'm gonna
very
need a scrape.
resourceful.
This one's gonna need scraping a bit. But otherwise it's fine for the trip.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Woodson.
I'll go get some tools and I'll get started on the scraping.
My thanks. Yes? May I help you too?
Silas?
We're here to pick up a wagon to meet up with
We're here to assist in an escort. Are you the merchant we'll be following?
I will be. I didn't realize I was also be receiving 2 guards as well as 2 guild members. We'll be heading out shortly when Mr. Leopold and his companion, obviously, are with us.
Very well. Yes, it never hurts to be too studious or cautious in times like these. So, Gale, your sword's a little up in center.
Yeah.
Looks like it's-
Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I can fix that.
that looks a little better. If it's further back, perhaps. Perfect. Well, will do.
I'm merely hoping we do not delay any further. The quicker and the sooner, the better.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Mr. Leopold? Your compatriot? Is he joining us so we may make haste?
People are getting ready and getting food. If you haven't eaten, I would hope you would do the same.
I believe the
Now that
necessity
the
of
guards-
the supplies supersedes
And
that
now
of the
that the
morning.
guards have left the inner keep, I will ask one of them very nicely to open the gate for us. I don't suppose one of you could open the gate very nicely.
We're supposed to be coming
rather
with...
difficult to close it. We are your escort.
They'll be joining us as well, obviously to oversee that their own supplies are within order.
Ah, very good. Well then.
But I can go and while they're preparing, I can go check and see if I can get a guard to man the gate to open it when
We'll
we
need
go.
that, because we'll need somebody to close it when we leave, and I'll need 2 muskets.
Very well.
That's something you'll need to get to the armory for.
Well then, we'll go together.
With haste, all of you, please.
Silas.
You can't help but let out an audible sigh as you
Ready to go. Scraped all the heavy mud on. Well, it should be fine till they get to the northern trading post.
in the fort.
Excellent. Thank you again.
They don't seem to remember that you
No
are,
problem.
by all means, the law here. Maybe they
I don't get what's her deal.
Yeah, we'll find out.
About being so touchy about me fixing her weapons, fixing her horse.
Nothing to be too predisposed about. Some people are very particular about their amenities. I would see it as
Well,
the
it feels
more
pretty
they're
damn
lost.
insulting to me.
Cultural differences. Little more than that. Don't take it personal.
Indeed. The Godsman
you're
speaks
right.
true.
Aye.
We each have much more
I
important
think I've
things
been
to
here
worry
too long.
about
I almost
than-
forgot what different cultures outside this place feels like. I think I've been here too long.
May in fact be true.
Aye.
Here within the walls, one thing matters. To keep everything moving smoothly.
Alright then.
As long as we can make it through each day, maintaining that, then, well, couldn't care too much about manners or politeness as long as everyone knows their part in the whole, right?
Any other horses that need tending to, or is it just the one hitched up?
You may see to the Ashvales. I believe it should be over in there unless they have departed in their own like.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Good morning, Miss Cassandra. Can I help you with anything?
Good morning. No, I was just coming over to see if everything was okay. Or get on to doing my business in the carpentry, so...
General demeanor seems to be adequate. Such as any expedition north to just pick up the supplies. Routine, nothing more.
I've noticed. Try holding it by the hilt and holding it close to your leg. You can
Let me just
witness
fix
where
your
it will
paper for you.
connect.
Oh, where'd that go? Thank you.
Permission.
There it goes.
Hang on. Give it a I got it.
Little windy.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, it seems I need to do this. Hang on. That should hopefully be okay. Perfect.
Just a gust of wind must have picked it up. That's fine. I was just coming to check on you, though.
I do appreciate your concern, Miss Cassandra, but I am fine. What I'm not fine about is this insistent delay of us departing. I have a
I do
timetable
understand
to
that the
keep.
muskets are high priority items, but
Even as you
they
say
are taking
this,
a ridiculous amount of
Silas,
time.
you can't help but cross your mind that you know that the drop-offs and those that handle it at the northern export are not very fond of waiting, and they're prone to just leave the goods and at the mercy of anything around it if anything is taking too long. So you know that speed is of the utmost importance, whether the guild and guard are willing or not.
Would it do to prepare your horse in advance? We could set it out in front of the gate and wait there.
My thoughts exactly. If one of you would be so kind as to ascertain the position of our two lovely guild members, and one of you accompany me on the wagon so that we may get on our way. Give me just a moment.
I'll check.
Stay safe.
The armory
I shall.
might still be there.
What you said you did there?
Now this is I see.
Oh, apparently this thing is not exactly in correctly. Oh well.
Not an exact science, is it?
No,
You
it's
never
not.
answered me, by the way, when is that
Clear the way!
Make way!
Okay, thank you.
Clear the way!
brilliant.
My
Alright,
goodness. What's-
well, okay, sure, yes, don't talk about it.
Do you wish to go in the back, or do you wish to come along? I need to be punctual. Those of the trading abyss post aren't exactly, well, patient.
They also don't
I
like
can
to sit
follow
around.
alongside.
I can run.
Then post haste, come on now.
She's talking about
We're
the
following you.
rituals in the middle of town, like
Quite some time.
going to kill the kid. Be safe.
Payne, come with us and open the gate.
Alright, I got you.
Now to where would be Miss Gale?
Are you sure none of you wanna ride? It's gonna be a long way.
Oh, there she is in the back. Snuck right in.
That's a good
when
point.
you're ready.
I don't should be fine.
I mean, how many
Ready.
seats are there?
Please open the gate.
Clear?
2 on the side and at least 1 more here.
Open the gate.
I can run along.
Swift ride.
Keep up. We're already running a little late.
I haven't heard any reports of shadows beyond the north wall yet, but doesn't do to be unprepared.
There's usually not much
good to have
activity
extra hands.
beyond the northern wall, well, outside of maybe some urban legends, if that interests you.
Fine little stock to be had in urban legends, Mr. Silas.
Oh, but there's always some truth to all the tales. They wouldn't be regaled if there wasn't some sort of truth to it.
Very well, I'll bite. What urban legends have you heard tale of beyond these walls?
In the north, some of the locals of New Galleon speak of something they refer to as the Antler Beast. Very strange amalgamation of man, deer, moose. It is a oddity, obviously, in shape. They say it prowls around the woods, stalking. Some believe it to be a guardian, some believe it to be nothing more than a common predator looking for its next chance. They say they can smell him, the deep stench of death, as well as its piercing cyan eyes that apparently one could see from a mile away. A curiosity, isn't it?
Curiosity, indeed.
My sense of adventure died.
At this point, I wouldn't particularly be surprised. There's many dark,
We're on the north side
small
anyway.
corners of this world.
That we've run into anything like that on this side.
The things we've seen out there can exist here and be known about little elsewhere.
It isn't.
Who's to say
The
what's
point
legend
of
and
my
what's
tale
real?
is
But if
morely
we
just
start
to
seeing
also
things
just
like
make sure
that
that
on
you are
this
prepared
side,
for
we're screwed.
anything. The creatures of the southern wall are a constant reminder to us that anything and everything is within reason and impossibility. So,
And I thought most of the
take it with a grain
pessimistic
of
people
salt.
were in the guard.
Yes, that is a
Reason to be
valuable tale.
there we are. Keep the chatter short and the transfer of goods at the priority.
There's an entire house full of cute girls, from what I heard.
Hail.
What?
Thank the fucking gods. Get your shit so I can get away from these 2 fucking birds.
Double time. Loading all the goods, please.
Grumpy.
Lovely to see you all again. Long time no see.
James.
And the last time you saw me was all the way in New Galleon. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you standing around for? Get your shit and go.
Not all at once.
Mr. Corbin, out of curiosity, do you see a building behind me? When I was sitting on this, I did not. This fence right here. Take a seat. Take a step out of the seat real quick. I think there might be a.
shipment, or is it just free range?
No,
It was
came with those
so
2
I assumed
apparently.
It was.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it livestock.
We'll.
Right.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. We'll make note of that for later. I thought things were strange.
Don't kick the chicken.
You, payment so I can be on my way to these goddamn fucking
I
chicken
don't know
coops.
if he's aware, but I think he angered the chicken.
Alright, let me take inventory of all this then. What is it you're putting in here?
Thank you.
Oh,
Hell out
We
of
going
this
with
fucking place.
yes, but I need to take inventory of what the fuck we're taking back. I need to know
You're
what's
not going with me.
in here.
Why are you so mean? Like, I thought we bonded. I told you all of my best pickup lines. I'm a lover.
Do you know
not
what
a
we're
fighter.
taking back in this
And I feel like
shipment?
we
I
can-
So I
do.
can take the inventory.
Alright, what's it gonna take, buddy?
I would rather never hear a voice in my life than
Everything that should be accounted for. To the tavern staff, their wine bottles, their ale jugs, their dried rations, the fresh ingredients. To our doctors, the healing salves, the cotton bales. To the guild itself, should be your iron bars for your storage, and the gunpowder and musket ammunition to the guard. As well as the livestock feed for your guild as well, and the cover.
Well, I suppose I'll let the protector know when we get back, seeing as though it's have a word with me anyway.
Was there a list on the orders for a
That one right there, yeah.
poultry?
Could not tell.
Not on my documentation, unless this was a personal order made by someone.
The darkness.
Hmm. I assume it may be a pet. Is this one of yours?
Back to that place with that one in your ear, you tell
This
me how
chicken
well
belongs to no man, sir.
So
It
we're
is
gonna have
its
to do
own
a couple
chicken.
of runs when we get back.
Yeah.
Right, enough
Something.
yammering. Please, I've
Apparently
had
wants
enough of it on the way here.
follow us the entire way, so I
Take
guess
some of
if
the
anybody
gunpowder
can
up
use
to
chicken.
the barracks, got to take
Yeah.
the shop to the barracks, and the bombs to the storeroom.
Right. So let's get
Very
back.
little survives
Divvy
the
up the
fort,
work.
I
but
help,
that
but, you know, I just pulled my back the other day.
This is really sad. This is the type of.
better a chicken when one isn't expecting
No
one than no
need for
chicken
you.
when someone is, I suppose.
No,
That's right. Show him what's up.
That one's merchant's private order, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Do you want to check it? Before I
Did
put
they
it in the
say-
car. If I put it in the,
Did they
if I put
say
it in the car, we're not pulling it back out.
So,
Drop it.
Right,
is
I'm out of
nobody
here.
in the group actually gonna help? I mean, the fact that you have literally the smallest person in your entire group lifting things back and forth. Is this the type of organization that the fort has? Even most mercs and over the New Galleon are fucking better than this.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
necessarily say
what
I'm
she
the
said.
smallest.
You will forgive
this
them.
group
They are
here, you
tad
are.
green when it comes to this transaction. I promise by our next one that they will be completely vetted in the process. That you have my word.
I'm simply watching the poultry.
Yeah, you tell him.
You're doing a good job.
I believe everything is accounted for.
It's a chicken. It doesn't need to be watched.
Right.
Could rip open a bag of grain in an instant. Also watching the woods. We'll need a repeat of yesterday.
A due solid reminder, I understand your
That's enough out of
positions
you.
within the fort, but when you're out here, we must load the biscuit the goods with haste, so please.
Yes, oh no.
Hey, I'm kind of confused. Why is this thing leaking?
What?
Yeah. Is it? Oh, yeah, that's strong. Hold on. Well, that's whiskey. That's good.
Leaking whiskey?
Great.
I don't know.
Oh, that means something broke in his pot.
It's going to be a long way back.
Yeah, that's
You good? They're flapping pretty hard in your arms.
Nothing.
That's
Even
oh my
trains.
gosh, that's one.
For harder than this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of pieces of glass.
And who do
You're
I owe
supposed to come like
that
that.
to? To you?
What? Don't look at me. I'm not the one. I don't work for him. Okay? I'm with her. Okay? Not me. Not me.
We're also precious goods heading over to the fort,
Not
so
precious.
you know.
Stop calling me precious.
Sure thing.
A word, if you would.
I've already heard enough words. I don't need more from you.
Well, too bad you're going to hear my words, seeing as that my cargo is damaged.
Oh, well, isn't that a shame? What do you want me to do about it?
You're going to pay up for it.
Likely story, buddy. Why don't you run along back to your little hole of a fort and I'll be on my way. Thank you.
You must hold no value to your job, do you?
I hold plenty of value. In fact,
Sure
the
you
coin
do.
that you paid
If
me
you
for
have
the
a
shipment-
constant rapport of breaking things, you won't find business anywhere. Not New Galleon, not
Right,
here, anywhere.
What was it? What was your name?
Silas Corbin. You
Oh,
mook.
okay, Mr. Corbin. Well, let me enlighten you to something that maybe you're not fully aware of. I am the only son of a bitch that's fucking dumb enough to come and keep doing these shipments. So if you and your little
Dumb
fucking
enough.
ragtag
Tell me,
people
are you
want something
afraid?
here at all,
What so are you
you'll
so
shut your mouth
afraid
and
of?
take what you get. It's not that I'm afraid of anything. I'm fucking smarter than the dumb lot of you being down here. Good day,
Smarter,
Mr.
apparently not
Silas.
enough to where you can break everything that comes down this way.
Right.
Nothing but a fool's. Will someone lift the damn chest and fucking put it on the back?
Of course,
So
I know
we can
about
make our
chickens.
way.
You'll understand if you go to the fort that nothing living really lives for too long out there.
Well, it's not supposed to live. It's
I mean, you all kind of
Would one
live
of you,
out there.
would one of you guardsmen kindly pick up the
You were
chest
saying
and
you're
chuck it in
strong.
the
Come over here and
box?
grab this chest.
I don't know
Right.
what they do over there.
Oh, I've been picking up everything else.
I'm just kind of gonna assume that they sent like the rest of the bunch to help us out.
You're part
Guess we'll just have to deal with them and figure it out.
Huh? Whoa!
Yeah, that's
Where
right.
are you pointing that thing? Or like, stop pointing it at me! What the
over your
heck?
head.
Alright,
Jeez Louise.
let's bring it around and head back.
Part of the cargo, yes.
Over the head.
Double
I'm not part of the
time,
cargo, I'm a
preferably,
person.
please.
I'm so offended right now.
Yes,
He is precious cargo.
All right.
Stop it! Stop
we're heading
it.
back
I'm not
double time.
precious.
If you can get a spot on the
Cargo
wagon, get a
man.
spot on the wagon.
Kindly get in the back of
Otherwise,
the cart.
get ready
I'm
to
not
run.
getting in the cart. I don't know. You never go to a second location. I'm walking.
Alright, that one's got a brain.
So you don't want to sit on the cart? We were on the cart for a while.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. Just get off to the side of the road so the cart can pass you.
Just another day in paradise, as they say.
Idiocy. Idiocy and stupidity I deal with.
You know, I don't think you should be going too far forward without the rest of everyone.
Wait, are we? Oh, well, now I get to tell people I'm
I'm gonna
technically
stand on the
faster
side of
than
the
a
road
wagon.
too.
You can add on to your extreme title that you keep adding to. What is it that
I am
Chicken.
Daniel.
Who do you reckon gets ownership of a chicken who randomly just jumped onto a transport into the camp?
As far as I'm concerned, the bird can be tossed in today's stew, for all I care.
Seemed like a waste of a single chicken, I mean, well... Is this one a hen? Or is it a rooster?
You don't have traveling stones, do you?
Well, it could feed several men for a meal, or several men for several, however long a chicken lives for. I was never much one for farm stock.
They better be right behind me, otherwise I swear to God.
Their well-being
me
is
to
not
give
our
you the answer?
priority. Our priority is the goods
That's
that we
probably
came
for the
here
best.
for.
Rest assured, if there is something out here, it's most likely going to come after the large wagon, not the several stragglers behind it. More noise, more light. They'll catch up. believe our path's a little further off to the right.
Yes, I do see that, seeing as sometimes the road's not exactly clear.
Indeed.
I do hope our compatriots, at the very least, are keeping up. Indeed,
It appears they're managing.
Excellent. This trip has already been troublesome enough, but thankfully at least not for the fort.
Sweet home.
I would have liked to have said quick and painless, but that individual is going to have to be dealt with.
Pardon? Individual?
Nothing to be worried about. Affairs that I will take charge in.
Very well.
One mercenary, one guildsman, 2 benches.
Alright, come on, you three.
Silas.
Rally up. Close up.
Alright, good. Everybody's here.
Close up. Pretty close there.
Hail to the gate! If there's anyone that can let us in.
Hello? Anybody home? Don't worry, I'll knock. See, it worked. I knew my looks were good.
I'm sure.
Wow. Is this it? What is this? Why does it look like poor people live here?
I pray I don't have to hear the incessant prattling of that one.
Don't worry, a couple nights in the fort will get that precociousness right out of them.
That or they'll leave. I cannot wait.
Right.
Do you need any help unloading as well?
I would do hope so, seeing as several of the crates are yours for the guard.
Alright.
If everything is accounted for.
The chicken is, loose.
Your crates?
It's a chicken.
Of gunpowder?
Yes.
And musket ammunition?
The crates come first.
Thank you.
The chicken will meet its fate sooner or later.
That should regard everything in that matter. If you wish to go already and Bisky and deliver to the barracks, you may. Do watch over the cart, please, while I go and reassure everything with the guild building, please.
I'll stay put.
More arrivals. 2 with red hair.
Yes.
right.
Two with red hair.
Let's take a look at the wagon.
Mr. Thorne, if you would be so kind as to accompany me, please.
Mr. Thorne, you can't help but notice that as you approach Mr. Silas, you see two guards walking away with crates that are most evidently from that wagon, and they haven't been checked in by the guild. That's not according to protocol.
So, hey.
Mr. Steele, can you stop those guards?
Red coat guy. Where's the comms?
Oh my gosh.
If you're curious as to the matters of that, I believe that is delegated to the guard.
Is there a chicken in your ledges? Because I think it got out.
That is of no importance to me.
Mr. Steele?
That's an interesting thing to say for someone who uses
Mr. Steele?
No, he's not here.
Declan!
Yeah, he's gone.
What is it?
Your side of the ledger, Mr. Thorne. If you wish to check box by box with me, we may begin this at once, or unless you wish to have this all delegated to the guild building and then distributed from there, that is your choice. However you wish to proceed with this.
I don't see how this can be relevant if your boxes were leaving their wagon.
I was under the pretense...
How can you have an accurate account?
That those that I accounted for, listed here, are to be delegated to the guard, as it is preemptively listed to me. Unless I am wrong and you're telling me that that is incorrect.
You are wrong.
Well,
all
then,
shipments go through the guild.
perhaps you then should fix it.
Good to see you. Mr. Thorne, Mr. Dominguez is checking in the supplies now.
The rest of it, over here.
Apparently they were ordered to bring it up, and it wasn't ordered through the guild. So they just took it and walked off.
This should not be allowed. We hold all goods for inspection.
Mr. Dominguez, are they getting checked in with their supplies?
We'll do so.
Mr. Osterman, inspect this wagon.
If you wish to unload everything else, you'll see it is all accounted for.
Bring each item into the hall. Could you help him, Mr. Steele?
Sir.
Yeah. So,
get another one.
Hope you don't mind. I'm making my way about. Am I correct to see that this is signed solely to you?
You were speaking to the ledger that I received from you all, seeing as I'm acting as the representative for the guild caravan, is what I had agreed with
James.
Mr. Harcourt.
Aye.
I'm only to oversee the guilds back and forth. And then from Biscuit to report either to you or to him.
You give me another.
And what was your bid for the caravan auction?
Caravan auction? I'm sorry, what?
Ah, I see. There must have been a miscommunication.
Apparently.
I'll have this addressed in time. But these all seem to be in order. I'll be keeping this copy for ourselves. Thank you for your service, Mr. Corbin.
Of course.
We do have all your records on file.
Just this last one.
As I've made it prudent to you all upon my first arrival here.
Be careful with those foods.
Sure.
If you drop it on its side, it's gonna spoil it.
It's my pay grade that's gone. Last crate, lads. Food supplies.
Osterman, help him. Look at him, he's struggling.
Yeah, fucking fine. He's a man. Now we go fuck yourself.
How cute, a browbeaten bookkeeper trying to act high and mighty. You're there for reports, nothing more. Now then, to see to my other means. Should
moment
only
if you
take a
would.
few more trips if you'd be so kind as to be remain stationed by there for the time.
Aye, a moment if you would.
Yes?
I know it's dark. I know the night is dark and full of terrors. When we're moving in a caravan like that, we need to move as fast as the slowest person. We almost lost a rifleman. If there had been an ambush, that would have been one rifle down. We're already thin on men.
An ambush?
Slow down a little bit,
Surely you jest.
Why else would you bring 2 rifles and a swordsman like me?
Half of it is because the guard and the guild can't seem to see eye to eye, and they don't trust either one of them to double-cross the other. I need not say for the constant discourse that happens between the two of them. You've seen that plenty, have you not?
I have. I have.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wondering if that sock order that I placed yesterday is 2-3 days, or that's like
2-3
you'll tell me when
days,
it's ready
Mr.
thing.
Payne. I will tell you upon its arrival.
Okay, no worries. Just want to make sure I don't miss it and you sell it to someone else. Really want my socks.
I'll make sure you are seen to, Mr. Payne. Pray not, or fear not.
Fair enough.
As to my reason for bringing up the concern, I'm going out there to act as your bodyguard, yes? I'm protecting you, your goods, and everyone else that goes out there. To include the 2 people who were supposed to be with us. Yes, they were slow. But we're a harder target, even with the mistrust and all together, than we are separated. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. Just simply help me help you. Aye?
I'll remind you, my priority and my job is to seeing those goods come back and forth in a timely fashion. Not to be messed with. You'll forgive me, obviously. This incursion has riled me up a tad, seeing as my original contact is less than hospitable. Oh, fucking hell. Either way, I understand your grievance. No, and I will consider it, but please do. No, when we're late, and everyone is taking the time, I cannot make such stops. Oh, let him come to his senses in a bit. It should be everything else. Of course, the fucking whiskey bottle is not seen to. I have to make a reminder to the fools that bring it next time. Mr. Steele?
Mr. Corbin?
Anything else I can do for you and yours?
No. Just next time, make sure the guard don't start taking supplies off.
A miscommunication on a many part, but I will make sure to instruct them, obviously, that everything is to go through the guild building.
Sir! Coming!
Romantic song.
For some reason, I felt like God was telling me we needed to have this talk somewhere else.
I'm a poet at heart. Yeah, you would like to see, the tavern didn't appreciate my beauty and my talent. I'm Daniel, son of
Is there something the matter?
I'm unsure, Mr. Thorne. A dispute, I would leave you, obviously, to see to yourself. Business that does not concern me.
I'd like to serenade you if that's.
Are there any records you need settled? I can help you inside.
You can say no.
Outside of the one I gave you, Mr. Thorne, I believe that should cover everything. I do apologize for the confusion in the beginning. I'll make sure the guards are properly instructed that everything is to make sure that it goes through you, your records, and every single check that must come through.
No problem at all. We do pay you to be on retainer for us here. I'm sure you understand the risks.
I do, but at the same time you're paying for exactly what it is you hope to receive, and I will make sure that you do receive just as that. That is my professionalism of my own.
My lord.
Thank you.
Of course, Mr. Thorne.
So, what do you think?
Yes, you are.
It was lovely. Mr. Bracken!
Wonderful. When do you want to go to dinner?
I think Rue and Evie want to hear your guitar over that mouth instrument. What?
I think that I need to have a conversation with Dane. I think, and I would like you to sit with me so that we can recount to him exactly what's happened. And I don't want to get our story straight.
Well, like, if you think about it,
I want to give you the truth.
Oh, you
Been
play
looking for
guitar?
Dane all over for you.
Yeah.
Haven't found him. I think he's occupied
Father-son
many
time.
conversations amongst many important
I
people.
believe that he's on the battlements.
No.
Are those two mercenaries who showed up today? Are they Oh, there's one of them.
Good. Keep them together.
Small.
That's
More women, huh? Hey there.
This one's gonna go on a date with me.
I didn't
say.
Uh-huh.
Don't
So
harass my
I'm so
girls.
sorry for my little brother.
I'm not harassing. I'm romancing. There's a difference.
I know the difference.
Hey, don't
Is he making you
dress like
uncomfortable?
a
He needs to
leather
serenade you. Yeah, is that what
Because
he's
I was a
doing?
married man, I settled down.
Yeah, you also let yourself go, old man.
Bye, but then after yelling at me yesterday, I never got a follow up.
Still a little weird.
Yeah, you were just here,
Calm down, Corbin. It's just one foolish traitor.
Okay.
Pardon me.
I already heard a little bit around it. Heard that there was
Please.
claw marks and teeth marks. That there was a footprint. From what I've heard, it described it. It sounds like someone saw a mouse or something. Tried to stomp on it. Advertently, maybe stomped on some of the food.
The only one that's in here at night that works in the tavern is Izzy.
Oh, Mr.
She
Logan.
was out of the walls.
In regards to your request about the spectacles, I am inferring with an individual I met in New Gallia that basically specializes in particular wear. I shall have some follow-ups here in the next day or two in regards to that, and then we'll talk payment.
Whoever's working at the
All right. Any kind of precursor to that, or just
None.
figuring out the situation in general?
Figuring out the situation, obviously, those who are more meticulous and obviously suited for handling such, rare and few.
Right.
So,
I'll have to ask Dean if we have a.
Right. I figured as much anyway, but
of course.
Thank you for letting me know. Do you know if the people who were eating here are they done?
If they are not the gods, I'm assuming they are finished.
Rest
so.
assured, our job is to keep the peace.
All right.
Helm and Lucian tend to be pretty trustworthy.
No offense, I understand.
Yeah,
you
that's not our
keep
food.
the peace, but I
Okay,
guarantee
so
you
none of y'all are
anyone
eating this?
starving or
No, we
wants
already
more
had our
food will eat it if it's right in front of them.
And
Worst comes to
Maybe
worst, I
so.
can watch too.
Pardon
Morning,
me.
Logan. Oh, sorry.
Morning.
Quite all right.
With all due respect,
Do you
Lieutenant,
want
I'm sure you
anything
have
to
more
drink with it,
important things
or-
to do than watch a storeroom
What if
for
it's
the
an
night.
animal and then I can make friends? Sorry, what? Huh?
That's a crunchy
Sorry,
chair.
I think there's two conversations.
Yes, I was just going to say, I'm sure you would be better utilized elsewhere than watching a storeroom late at night. One of us could
Did you want to
handle it, one of the guards.
Emil,
seen to you already.
please, for this
Perhaps
morning.
I gotta talk to
doubt-
the captain first.
Of course.
If
Very
we can
well.
even spare somebody
You're
that
already
way.
on the meal, I imagine.
I doubt any of us are going hungry enough to steal food from a storeroom.
It might be an animal. I don't really know what really lives around here?
I've heard of foxes, I've heard of rats, I've heard of ravens, and then there's Mr. Whiskers. I've not seen Mr. Whiskers in a while, but there is Mr. Whiskers.
Here you are.
Thank you.
I know, Ambrose and, your other lieutenant killed some rats in here the other day, but I don't really know any...
I just want to apologize.
How there could be any more. You killed quite a few, didn't you?
Only two rats. I haven't seen anything else. But I did hear cats, and I thought maybe they were in the tavern on the rooftop.
Where in the world did you find a cat?
There's something between
I'm not sure.
and them. I'm not going to pry.
You don't have a cat?
We don't have a cat. Just I believe we've heard one in the past, but
I've never
it might not
seen a
be.
cat before, so I would be surprised if you heard a cat, unless it was a puma. Dane keeps talking about pumas.
What?
Maybe. I'm familiar
I don't
with
think
the
that a puma would be
animals
around
in
here, miss.
New Gallion, and I never even considered that a cat might not be around here. I don't know what it would be then.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows?
I've seen weirder.
A house
Fair enough.
puma.
The things that are out there, I guess a overly large house cat wouldn't be much of a surprise.
But
No,
I
would
have
it?
killed 2 rats previously, or at least Justin has. But
Well,
they
we'll
were
see
up
what the
there.
guards can do. If we can provide
By
any
the
help.
way, I understand everyone's thirsty, but a lot of your guards don't keep coming in here for water when
They were nowhere near the
we
food
have to
supply,
deal with
though.
our limited supply with
It's
the
upstairs,
merchants
in
as
the
is.
attic.
I was wondering why.
Yeah, but you know
I
well that you're
had
able to travel a whole bunch
extra
of
water
places
at the
without
end of the day.
actually
I
going
could bring you the extra water
through.
we had from our drinking
Right.
water down, if that helps. And I'll make sure the guards know that they're supposed to be getting their drinking water from the barracks.
Another water then?
It's fine.
How may I help you today?
Or are you alright with the rest?
Perfect. Just
I
let
know
them
we
know.
had some injured from
We
the
might be able to
expedition the other
flush
day.
this thing out.
I just
Can we get
let them
2
know if they
waters?
forget, because sometimes people do get forgetful. They can just get the water from the barracks.
Is there?
We have plenty
I
up
mean,
there.
shouldn't you have a whole bunch of it yourself? But
So we can't give you our money for water?
Very sparingly.
no, I'm not saying you can't.
Kind
I'm
of
just
walk around, be at attention in here.
you can.
Tea, then.
Feel free to take a seat.
That I feel
I
better
don't know
doing.
where
Working all the
my
time.
safety seat is.
Just give me 1 minute to get that for
There,
you.
I found it.
Just
Mr.
one,
Hawkins,
two.
a word when you do get a chance, please.
Do you want tea?
Pardon me.
2 teas.
We should get back out there, check on whatever was
I'll work those together for you
transpiring.
soon as
Several
you-
things, seeing as we discussed at
You
many
can feel
lengths.
free to sit down if you want. I can just take it to you.
Drop my laundry
That'd
off
be great. Thank you, Logan.
The new bed sheets and pillows have arrived. If you would like to come with me at your earliest convenience to pick those up and then make sure that they are
You want to play some
Oh,
chess?
given to whom they are needed to be. Also, the shipments have come today. You should be receiving your wine, your whiskey, your wine bottles, your ale barrels, and I believe there'll be other means, fresh ingredients,
Yeah,
dried
whoever ate it,
rations.
it's like,
They're currently being obviously held only by the guild, seeing as they're going through all the checks prior, so you should receive those
I understand.
within
I, on the contrary,
reasonable
quite like
time,
it
I
for
would
cooking.
hope. That is out of my
I'll make
hands
sure
for that
never to cook
regards,
with
but
it, as long as
yes,
you want
as
to
for
make
our own prior agreement,
Or at least just
your
don't
items
make
are here.
everything with lemon in it. Make at least one.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Did you manage to,
Thank you.
get your hands on any fruit? I know it's kind of difficult to get some of that down here, but...
How are you doing?
I don't recall if we had a discussion prior, obviously, about anything fresh foods. There is available, but you will obviously have to make a confirmative order with me at the very least if I'm to try and get this for you.
It was in my shoulder earlier.
Alright.
Or head or
Will you be, staying here again tonight in the room, or are you going to pick up more supplies tonight?
Hard to say for right now. Need to partake in a few more of my own businesses, but I will make sure I let you know. The room's already being taken this early in the morning.
How's everything been?
No, I'm just double checking. Some people like to pay in advance.
Understandable.
We get tea on our own.
I did also look into beer and whiskey you were hoping, obviously, to secure for the bar.
You should.
We will need to haggle a bit, obviously, seeing as I must understand how much you would be likely being able to sell it here versus how much it costs for me to get it for you. Seeing as I had a bit of a mishap with a
If you ever feel
previous
unsafe
bottle.
and the protector's not around, remember the guild is always available for your
Well,
help.
I'm not
If the guild
sure
members are giving you
who
a problem, just find myself or
around
Dane
here
and we'll
is
set them
too into the finer spirits. I know the guardsmen don't really like drinking strong stuff. Probably the mercs would be the most
The mercs,
often customers.
perhaps maybe even the higher-ups. They do crave the finer things given station.
Probably be able to charge a decent amount for it since the mercs make quite a bit of places here.
Indeed. Mercenary need not spend his gold on anything other than food, drink, and whatever he so desires.
We'd have to take a look at what we have in store right now anyway.
Hey, so,
Usually we're getting...
nice to meet you. Name's Dorothy. I'm gonna be a mercenary liaison around here. So, listen, I'm trying to look for a room for me and my little brother.
Once you find Theo.
Whenever you're done, just take it up to the
I
counter or
see.
leave it at the table and we'll take care of it.
The guy's really tall.
And, I'm sure I can make it worth your while. How much is a room,
too.
and if there's any available?
Free entertainment on the house.
Can be some available. I might have to move some people around though.
You may have a seat.
Not a fan of lemons.
That'll be
He doesn't take up a lot of space.
That's unfortunately true. I am compact.
I don't think I've ever had a lime. What's a lime look like?
Yeah.
Alright. It's green. Looks like a lemon.
I don't need a lot of space. Like you could just.
Yeah, come with me.
Yeah. See, I'm the talker.
Different enough taste.
You are. I might need you to continue doing this talk.
Fair enough.
Good.
But it's basically like a
That's
sweeter lemon,
a big thing stuck to
but it still has a kick to it.
supposed to be on me.
I just watched my sister pull that out of her ass.
I don't know.
Curious to see you by yourself?
If it's sweeter, I might like it. But if it makes you go,
Is it?
I don't know. I like your.
Oh.
Quite so. You usually right at the hip of your two compatriots. Siblings, if I've heard rumor correct.
But actually, no, it wasn't Dr. Robin.
Yes.
That man
Well.
ago.
New lands, new people, new dangers.
Man, that gave you a serenade.
We've got the lay of the land, so it's a bit safer.
Suppose so.
I think he ended up saying that someone was staring at his sister.
I'm quite curious, if you don't mind my questioning. What opportunity do you and yours see down here? It's not exactly the most admirable or even the most friendly of places, so...
Well, where there is danger, there is opportunity. And well,
a man who sees
the pay is pretty good.
I thought I had my suspicions placed correctly, but never wished to assume.
Oh. Swimming is the downfall of many a man.
That you are correct. But still, I still question. Your compatriots
Was just wanting to dance.
going about, proceeding without you?
One thing we're
Seems
missing
odd.
is just like constant music in the town.
Well,
That's true.
my sister is a free spirit. She does what she wishes, whether we care or not. My brother, he is a hulking, brooding lug, so he goes where he pleases. He does not need me to stay at his hip. He can handle himself, as I'm sure you probably figured.
That's why Bracken wasn't too pleased.
Believe that's sufficient? Well, I do hope you don't find yourself too bored in that chair, so...
Your turn.
Thank you.
I'm sure I will find ways to occupy my time.
I appreciate you entertaining my questions.
Of course.
Your name, Benny, I'm sorry.
Here you go. A masterful gambit, that move. Careful.
your goods have arrived. But you haven't.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
I'm just
Not
kind
at
of
all.
moving pieces because I know where they
Hardly.
go. That's about it.
I hardly know the game of chess, but don't let me distract you. You obviously want to be hard at thinking.
I did actually want to speak with you.
An extra hand.
By someone else, since
I'm always available, but I'd rather obviously leave you to your game, if anything, before we engage in anything. I'd hate to take you away.
in the room with
It's nothing that would distract me too much.
you want to end up staying there tonight, lady?
Well then, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Yes, James, the older one, blonde hair.
Seeing off my coven girls.
I was curious if you have the ability to get your hands on some cheesecloth.
Some cheesecloth that is entirely within my reach.
Good. What about the soap? What is your price on that?
The price on soap, is that what I'm hearing correctly?
Yes.
Quite cheap. Soap bars, if anything, obviously last for several days, weeks, months. Obviously how hard one intends to scrub, but... Let's see, for my own... Soap bars... Roughly about 5 or 6 pieces, depending on the quality you're looking for.
The guild and the guild, the doctors.
Are you wanting to buy one?
I've been looking for him.
Debating on it. How much the price was again?
5 or 6 pieces, depends truly on the quality. You'll find your average goes for 5 pieces, something a little more. Nicer smelling goes for 6. I believe they have them somewhat scented with floral and herbal, or herbal meats.
I didn't feel right just giving them the thing that they gave us.
I was asking Benedict if he had any soap as well. So,
You know,
you know any of the mercs that are...
Don't know if the man would ever have it on his person, but I can assure you I can get it within.
Decent with, you said construction?
Great time.
Laying with the land.
Short of time, I should say, more likely.
Yeah, nothing we
I might be able to assist. Who knows?
Still figuring that out.
It just definitely helps to be able to be prepared
Well,
when
it's
people
mostly
sleep, so we're not
We feel part of your
scattered
schedule.
around
If that is to your liking, do let me know. I would be more than happy to place something, an order on my ledger.
Alright. Then we can start.
Would you be alright in private about it?
I believe the tavern was needed here, but
Yeah, it's been a bit
maybe
of
we'll catch each
Go to the
other.
building, so or back of the tavern.
Of course.
How are they doing?
Maybe I move that one there.
What's happening in the south, but other than that, everything's fine. They're fine. I am worried.
Actually, yes.
I think they can take
Far too reckless, Miss Weeb.
The fevers have me worried the most. And well, fevers are essentially reaction sorts when they're fighting off something. But it can grow worse if it's not monitored and
A
carefully.
fine wall of your pond's bad.
But the nausea, only one has been reported. It's hard to say they're both related, but
Sort of,
still like
yeah.
to see you try to keep an eye on both of them if they are related.
I appreciate that. It's hard enough as it is doing everything.
You've laid the foundation. I think now would be the
I
best
told you
time
that-
to use your soldiers.
I told you he didn't teach me anything yet.
Well, don't worry. I'll be sure to keep a good eye on them if they need anything.
One learns through experience.
It's appreciating you and your
I think so.
Indeed.
Well,
Small steps
my
one takes.
counterpart's a bit more
Such as
brash
that.
with his words, but he's in the
He's
right
a bit
place.
strange. Very odd individual, but I'm sure he does his job.
And quite effectively. But I will take personal interest in this, and I'll be sure to watch them overnight.
I hope you don't mind, though. If I have to come see one of you, I'd rather see you. His face kind of scares me a bit. Reminds me of my father too much.
Not at all. It is a joy to see you any moment I can.
Oh, really? Interesting. Not many people say that.
Battle of wits. Clashing of minds. Do not mind me,
Just a bit.
ladies.
Oh,
Miss Webb, I will sit
your
you a
hood's
cheesecloth.
halfway up across your head, though.
It
I
does
just
that.
figured I'd let you
Hang
know.
on.
Okay.
Strange gusts of wind. There we go.
Just figured I'd let you know.
Of course. And Miss, please, if you do have interest in that bar of soap, I'm always readily available. Thank you.
Do let me know how much the cheesecloth would be.
That I can do. Give me but a moment.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm sure he has.
I will say this very much. I am not a man of the kitchen. Last time I tried to cook anything, I nearly burned half the
entire inventory of fresh
I guess you're only good in one craft.
You're the one that called yourself an old man.
Yes, I'm an old man because I'm fucking old. I never said I was your
sorry?
father.
You do card readings, don't you?
I do.
Are you doing any later?
I can be.
I might have a piece or two for you.
I do.
Seems Mr. Finley is out and about. Thanks for the sub, Brandon. Appreciate it, man.
I know Dirk is already up at the peak.
It's going to get too much work to transfer it.
Dark and circles under his eyes each day.
I need access to a location on your walls for not even 10 seconds.
Just fine, though maybe clumsily.
There's a ladder over this way I wish to climb.
I can do next week.
Dr. Finley.
Mr. Corbin, good to see you're still alive and breathing. How are we today?
As am I. Quite good. Might we have a discussion? At your clinic, preferably.
Yes, please do lead the way.
Of course. I pray no mishaps occurred during my little short excursion.
None that I can recall.
That is good. I suppose in the sense of keeping the good mental health, maybe perhaps bad in the likeliness of your business, so...
The business is there just in case you need it. It's something essential that you'll always need.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course. Me and Dr. Robin, as you are one of our prio care patients, he has one of his prio care. We've set aside bandages and means just in case if you are injured so that we may treat you to your fullest.
My thanks. If you think here is fine, or perhaps maybe somewhere a little more personal, seeing as this is reference to your requests from yesterday.
A tad bit more personal.
I concur.
Would be affable. Oh my. Where did my damn book go? Did I drop it?
I think I might have saw it got fling somewhere.
Well, that is unfortunate. I set it down right here. Mr. Corbin, I might be losing my mind. Hysteria.
I would hope not, good doctor, because if we lose you, I dare to see the sorry state this place will be left in.
Dr. Robin is a very fine doctor, and he'll be able to keep it afloat even in my absence. I can assure of that.
To that I have no doubt, but I do suppose I feel far more comfortable knowing that I have two seasoned professionals at the helm. Now then.
Please, do have a seat, if you wish. A cup of brandy for you.
None for me, good doctor. There's still far much I must do for the rest of the day.
Me as well. Please, though.
Yes.
Engage me.
In regards to your requests, I must admit, they are very peculiar. I do know for their intent, but to have this pass by New Galleon does not at least raise question, shortly not the least eyeballs. I'm working meticulously to make sure if I can find a contact that would be willing to fulfill this request, but the point of my visit is to at least make you aware that this might bring some attention, unwanted attention. Now I need to make sure if that is within reason, if you wish to rescind this or continue.
The question I might have for you is, where amongst...
Guess I'll never know.
Do not worry, I survive. I'm a tough man.
It was good to hear.
Oh my.
I hope our previous discussion didn't bring that into existence.
It seems my ears have lost me. Please have a drink of brandy while I fix myself.
Hello? Is anybody in?
You know, I believe one of the doctors is actually at the tavern right now.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm not sure where the other one is, though.
Do you think we should make our way there?
It doesn't seem like anybody's coming to greet us, so... probably wouldn't hurt.
I see. Let's make our way there.
Is there a kind of like nice... There's mugs, teacup, ladle. There's like no fancy. I wish I could grab that. Nope. Looks like we'll have to just wing it. This isn't brandy at all. It's embalming fluid. Ah, what the hell? That's the good stuff. We shall wait here for a few moments for the good doctor to reconnect, and then we will go from there. If he's not back within 5 to 10 minutes, then we will move on. But for now, we're here. Ah, that's good embalming fluid. Really consolidates the insides. How are you this evening, Chad? We're just in a little bit of a lull, waiting for the doctor to return. We're going to give it another few moments.
I see, Doctor.
At this time, we rely on the coven, as well as the carpenter, for certain ingredients and supplies we need to create many of the things we use every day. Now, keep in mind,
Mr. Osman will take notes. He will also need to take a look at your records.
They're right here. This large book contains
There he
every updated treatment we do. For the most part, we like to keep a surplus unavailable when we can in case of emergency situations, such as the fort is attacked, or
we'll give him a second to get himself back over here.
Attacked on the way. The supplies are ready in hand. Now, we do provide reports to yourself and the guild as well for any of our treatments we perform, so that way they can be apprised of what we have done for the day, and everything is logged within the books. But as you can see here clearly, a lot of our supplies and whatnot have to be done by ourselves, both Dr. Finley and myself. And any special tonics and whatnot we have to acquire from, well, the guild and Galleon and Cotton.
Mr. Corbin.
Bandages.
Of course, Doctor. 'Twas no trouble at all.
I see.
Immediate attendance to what I had to do.
Purely as a matter of...
What raises
have you had
suspicion
your
amongst these
passports
people?
taken? It's merely to handle payments.
The embalming fluid is likely without question. They see it more as a chemical, medical, a simple property, but it is the steel cage that would draw attention.
Late on your wages.
Many people have their speculations of what it goes down here at the fort.
Yes, something
From
about
all
the
things such as
passports
creatures,
needing updating
beasts,
after they
odd
changed
people,
their power.
anything that they can
Just
dare
one
put their
moment.
minds to. A steel cage would give some
Oh,
proof
not right
to the
now.
rumors,
We'll be handling this later.
which will then bring eyes,
This
which
is
then will
separate.
basically bring more talk.
I see.
Now,
Mr. Osman move
I
behind
speak
his
merely
desk
of
and just
speculation,
take a
but this is
quick-
truth that this
Some
will
of-
likely
some of
occur
this
if
are
I am to try
certain
and
treatments
continue
and
this.
and whatnot,
So that is why
prefer
I
not
warn you
to,
of this potential
But if it's absolutely
attention.
necessary, absolutely.
Now there is the possibility that nothing
I
can
see.
come
We're
of
simply
it. For
taking
all they could
account
just see us as
all
a
goods.
bunch of strange,
Sometimes
meddling
you can
southerners
forget where you
doing
place
something they could care
items.
little about.
Can I
But
take you up to the
regardless,
supply area if you
I
would
felt
like?
needed that you be appraised
That would be
to see if
most
this is
excellent.
truly the venture
What do
you
think,
wish to take.
Mr. Osman?
If there are other means to acquire such things to retain certain
Gentlemen, if you would.
entities,
I'll admit,
please
I'm
seek
not
that
the most
first.
acquainted with
Chain and
medical
collar
practices, so
would
I
work just
appreciate it
fine.
if you let me know
5 of
what do
them,
you need for
preferably.
some of these procedures? What exactly?
I can investigate this matter. Chain and collars would prove to be far less suspicious, seeing as they could eventually see them as nothing more as collars for a wild animal, dogs, who knows. But I will see if I can secure the cage. But if not, I will seek the alternative.
If it raises too much suspicion, Mr. Corbin, I wish for you not to get involved or be worried about your safety. So, whatever causes you less discomfort and is easier for you, that is what I am fine with.
Oh, Mr. Finley, please. My own concerns and my own safety are not the ones to be worried about here. I seek to provide for those that basically provide for me. I'm upholding my end. So whatever that is that you put your mind or heart to, I will fulfill to the best of my abilities. It is my job to make sure that my clientele is seated to. So fear not for my personal safeties. Besides, you are a man of great aspiration, and I would like to see that fulfilled.
And I you, Mr. Corbin. And I you. Let this be fruitful.
I see.
And please, keep me updated on the whereabouts of any engaging products that you have in. And I shall keep you alive.
Excellent. Outside of your 2 outstanding orders as of right now, is there anything else that I can provide for you, Dr. Finley? I will obviously refer with Dr. Robin to see if there's anything he might need as well, but the tab remains open.
There is nothing in particular off the top of my head that I quite need. More books, paper, and ink are what I need most right now.
More books? I can acquire them. Do you have a particular genre you're looking for?
Empty. Completely blank books. So I can fill them myself.
Let's see.
Now keep in mind,
An empty
not everything
book.
we do is just medical. We also perform research as well.
Where is it? Tools and
Research
utilities.
requires us to acquire some more unique items now and then.
Let's see.
It's all based off of continuous research. They
My list has gotten larger and larger as I've continued to basically dig and find people willing to engage in trade.
I'm one to understand
That is good then.
If you would, gentlemen, this is our supply room.
Ah, here we are. A blank book.
Medical supplies besides the on-hand.
A quality leather-bound book, obviously intact.
Be careful in here.
Would likely be able to do that for 10 pieces, is what I would be able to do for you. 9 if I am lucky to cut it down in addition. That depends on haggling.
That we received from the last order. It's essential for after treatment, after all.
I could do 8.
Yes, we do actually receive these in shipments as well. In fact, I believe you should have stopped by recently to pick it up.
8.
Ah, I see.
8. And what's left in that brandy bottle?
Yeah, of course.
That sounds quite a deal. We'll do 8. Leave me 4 for right now, as a half payment. Allow me to go into town and make sure that the order can be seen to, and then the rest of the payment when I deliver you your book.
4 for now, 4 later. And that is all yours.
Generally, patients are a priority.
A good quality. Hard to come by.
Not the best I've had, but surely, not terrible.
For here, it is an improvement.
Aye. Well, Mr. Corbin, shall I see you out?
We do have everything.
Please do, Doctor.
Certain way, so it is concerning if things start getting touched.
Oh. And if you could find records as well.
I can see to that.
So if I could get something to compare this to, that would be great. A copy of it.
That was downstairs in our record book.
We can go and grab it on our way out. I simply want to know. Have you had many patients recently?
Yes. Upon our return, we usually have regular checkups.
Mr. Corbin, until next time, thank you for the discussion.
Thank
What
you,
is wrong with
Dr.
you?
Finley.
Hi, I had a run-in with a door.
Excellent. That brandy should cover for the... bubbling fool who broke my damn whiskey bottle.
I'm looking for a guardsman that has long hair, scar over the eye, kind of like a square, like blocky chin. Have you seen him?
Should I be grabbing? No, I'm sorry. Should I be grabbing a mop?
Okay, well, I understand it's kind of a strange description, so gonna have to be looking out for them. A little weird.
I'll point them your way.
Right, understood. Thank you.
I mean, I guess I'll keep my eye open for it, but I mean, until the chicken decides to pick up a knife or a musket, it's not really my concern.
It should be a good zone if it gets into the food.
Well, ensure that the tavern keep know about it.
Right.
Keep an eye on their food.
Discussing our most
we're actually
recent
working on a door
resident.
for it right now as we speak.
Chicken, apparently, yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
we had
apparently
picked it
it
up on our journey north. You'll forgive me, it did follow
see.
us.
I'll go tell the tavern.
Right, yes. You may wish to explain that to the tavern keep as well. If it is still running amok, they have concerns it's going to get into the food stores.
How fare you today, Captain? Is there anything I might be able to do for you?
Oh, busy as ever. Perhaps a little bit later, I can hear word of your trip, but as it stands, I have a matter to attend.
I would be more than happy to regale you with the means, as well as offer you what I can. Everyone and anyone always whiskey has a need for something. Don't think that your needs are not seen.
Deeply appreciated.
Of course, Captain.
Very well. I'll be seeing you soon.
Aye, sir.
Your expedition for getting ore is ready. It's gray now.
Expedition?
Yeah,
I didn't
the
put
guild
together.
is getting ore and you're coming with.
I wasn't informed of an expedition. I wish they would have informed me of such an expedition, sir.
Well, this is organized by Mr. Tetch. Any questions you have, you can bring up with him. He's up north right now.
Aye.
Want to come with us?
Is this all? Is this everyone that's coming with us?
Yep. So just you get 2 pickaxes for yourself and the mercer.
Alright, $1. Alright, let me grab a pickaxe and let me grab 2 pickaxes.
Musket people will be coming soon. Northern people should be coming soon. And we'll all live happily ever after, and I don't need to worry about fucking mercenaries.
That it was our fault something happened at the center of all this, then there must be some truth to it.
There's been a lot, but
So I've tried to learn as much as I can.
We would imagine.
I need to speak with.
Would you like to go and get those now, by the way?
All right, the bed sheets.
Indeed.
Also, I'm sorry to inform you, your room has been bought out since yourself and, Benny weren't decisive on renewing the room.
It's quite alright. You run a business.
I'm gonna fucking collapse, Dick, and I swear to God I had to organize 3 fucking jobs.
You have coin to make, and you'll do it whenever you shall see fit.
As you descend the ramp, Edward, you can't help but take a brief moment to stumble. You reach out your right hand to catch yourself on the post here, right? It's not anything that was making you sick or anything like that, but it's... You don't know what it is. It's not bouts of dizziness, it's just fogginess. You're not quite all there.
Mr. Hawkins? Mr. Hawkins, are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a long day.
I would scarcely say the day has even begun, but
Group is heading out north just to simply mine.
I will not pry. Come along.
One thing. Fulton, Wright's looking for you. Don't know where he got off to. In the barracks. You might have seen him on your way out.
I'm aware. I already just came down from there.
Brilliant. Look at us, standing in
I
unison.
take it you remember our discount deal?
Absolutely. I know exactly how you paid for these. I received 2 meals prior to our agreement. These are all yours. No strings attached. Please.
How much will this be?
The bed sheets and the pillows. We've already discussed this, Mr. Hawkins. Are you alright?
Right. Sorry. My head's a bit...
Let us bring these back to the tavern and perhaps find you a seat and some water.
I don't think I've been eating enough or something. I don't know.
It's not uncommon for a man who is in charge of seeing the demands and needs of everyone in this town that tends to forget about himself. I'd ask merely as a fellow resident that you see to yourself, Mr. Hawkins. Please. Careful now.
I'm not that old. I can go up some steps.
It's not a matter of age, but merely just to be cautious.
Lord Captain will never allow it.
He is scared.
Logan.
Yeah.
Delivery for you.
Oh, is that my bed shit?
Yep.
Ooh. Alright.
You do not use the other arm now.
Alright, so, your frightening tree.
Well, I
Is
can
there a story?
move the other arm, it's just that the wrist is... Can't move that.
I was planning on needed for our next.
Alright. Are you at least
Not
able
the first
to...
time I've worked with one arm, you know that.
Yeah, I know.
Practice for our first
You at least able
test.
to clean?
Alright, so this first
Did I
test will be about...
say again?
Frightening tree.
Are you at least
Have you
able to
given it a
clean?
name?
Oh, yeah, no problem, I can do that.
Alright.
I don't think I have.
I can clean, serve plates, make sure that a cup is
that's your
served.
test.
I'm able to work with my left hand.
So it's me.
Alright.
Although I did.
Show me
I'm not out of commission.
words and letters.
Forgive me.
A word
Yes,
for you.
of course.
Your boss over there took a slight bit of a tumble down the stairs, and that's uncommon for a man who sees to this place day in and day out. I don't think he's over there today.
I'll dress everything.
Best you keep an eye on him.
Ale spilling on it.
Not day one, at least.
Aye.
Just a friendly reminder. Mr. Ode?
Of course.
Did we already
Good
trade
guy.
around the pieces, or did you take care of that? Should I pay you back?
In any case,
It's handled already.
Alright, well, thanks for that.
Hope you sleep
I'm still able
comfortably,
to work the clean.
Mr. Logan.
Oh, here's open.
If those merchants in New Galleon are worth anything, you should have a restful and complete sleep.
Oh yeah, better than I've been having lately.
Hmm.
They make it really damnably hard.
Yes. Some of them can be abrasive.
I have a feeling that you didn't really care what I spoke to your sister about and you want to appraise me for yourself. What was the purpose of this conversation?
Would it not be both?
Perhaps.
But no. I really am interested in what my sister said to you. Because something is not adding up.
And why don't you be forthright and tell me what it is?
I do not speak about her. I speak about the events surrounding her.
Then tell me what makes you uncomfortable.
The problem with that is that I cannot tell you because I do not know myself.
Then let me bridge the gap first. Puts in front of you a notebook. On it's a yellow-paged, very old, and there's a sketch that is drawn with a shaky hand. Flames, fire, a pyre. A woman, blonde hair, blue eyes, a grin from...
I did actually notice something, by the way.
Yes, you. You're a merchant,
So,
no?
the area we were on...
Am I a merchant?
Store area?
Yes, my dear, I am indeed a merchant. Silas Corbin. I believe proper introductions are usually how you greet someone.
Are they? Dahlia, Flores, do you... May I inquire about what exactly you bring here?
Forthright? I bring a many things, my dear. It is merely to the question of what it is that you desire.
Cleaning supplies.
Cleaning supplies. A woman with a cleanly touch, I can imagine. To what exactly in terms of cleaning? Soaps, rags, anything in between?
How much would it be for soap specialized for clothing?
Soaps for
Or
clothing.
rags?
Do you understand?
I'm
Soaps for
interested in both.
clothing are far different, obviously, than the soap we use for our own self, that or for the wood, stone, and the very foundation of which we live on. As for rags,
All right.
those
Things
are
being
usually.
delayed, but if you want,
I'm assuming
there's
you're looking
training
for
up
something
right
perhaps
before
better than just
for
some
mercenaries
cut
and
cloth of a person's side.
Get some carving lessons.
Ah, a woman with a good eye for things.
Apparently there's some training up at the fort.
Individually, a decent rag, a good one, a durable one, will usually go for about 5 pieces. So basically, soap, proper soap for cleaning out the clothing and making sure they do not stink. The day's tasks will go also for roughly about the same. 5 if you're wanting something that is just standard, to the point, it cleans the clothing. 6 if you want something to have a bit of aroma with. I believe the current thing is that they're trying to have soaps possess a certain smell to them. herbal essences, floral. From what I've been told, yes.
I can't imagine how they'd make such a thing, especially how scarce things have been.
Well, in New Galleon, they don't have that problem, my dear.
True.
The shortage of our
Something
supplies
so-
solves solely on the fact that we decided to settle on this little southern cut of land. Now, as to our dealing, do either of these interest you?
They do, but also, is there other methods of payment you take besides coin? Is there anything you're searching for?
Anything I'm searching for? Depends. So what are you willing to bargain with outside of coin?
A piece of information, perhaps?
A piece of information? Well, I suppose that would depend on exactly how valuable that piece of information is. Come with me, dear, seeing as I do not wish to have this conversation in a populated area. Over by my carts to be sufficient. Now understand, Mr. Lila, that both things, if you wish to go through both things, it does go for 10 pieces. And that's not exactly cheap. Depending on exactly what a piece of information you're willing to divulge to me will determine obviously how much I cut off. So, count me interested.
Well, this is just... I'm just testing the waters, we'll see how it goes. It's not a crazy piece of information. Yeah.
When will he be back to full fledged?
Well, after tomorrow, I'll have to
Maybe you already know this piece, if so, that's fine, but... I was out north today. There's still grass growing, but we were told to stay away from the farmlands where the wheat is grown. Something is wrong over there, but I'm not quite sure what. I know it's vague, but the notice of staying away from the farmlands is what I learned today. It's what I'm sharing with you.
Stay away from the farmlands.
In the north, not the south.
Of course, my dear, there is
I
little
do.
reason to go south for anything. At least your death. Gone, my dear.
Good. I am with the coven, so I do tend to go out when they request, as often, but if I get more...
Your attire
interesting
gave that away
information, I'll share.
entirely. Also, I have seen you several times.
Likewise, you. You do roam around quite a bit. It's not the most crazy, thrilling information, but it's information regardless. That's
It
all.
is interesting at the very least. However, it is not exactly worth as much as you might think it is. Still, for a
That
first
is fair.
time, I can cut it down to 7.
For both.
Seeing as both are 5, that makes 10. So for the whole order of your soap and for your for your rags, yes, then we'll call it 7.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go out the back way.
When do I pick it up? In how many days?
2 to 3 days you'll give me. I'll make sure that you get it.
I'll keep
Without
my ears
anyone
posted,
knowing.
perhaps.
Seeing as you
I could
wish for
say
this
some
to
more
remain
information.
anonymous.
I just don't want the coven girls to think I'm going behind their back. I don't know how widespread that information was. But it's good information, especially if you get your imports from north.
Mr.
Scented
Lila,
soaps. Yes.
if there's anything else you ever do need, don't hesitate to come to me. And if you have other pieces of information, understand that you're not going behind your dear beloved cover. You are merely just bringing to me information that is important for everyone to know. It's not as if you're doing anything wrong, just a friendly notion, a reminder.
You've definitely caught my eye, Mr. Silas. I'll keep you in mind for needs I have that arise. Good day.
Of course. To the north, Now that is a curious bit of information. Dr. Robin, how are you?
Ah, Mr. Corbin. I am doing decently, at least for now. And yourself?
Outside of a small mishap this morning. But fine. But decent, that is...
Mishap?
Concerning.
What kind of mishap, if I be so mind, prying?
Nothing that would leave the fort in any sort of trouble, merely my own machinations. It was something I was trying to, obviously, receive from New Gallia, and it unfortunately came to me in pieces. So, you can find me a little bit peeved.
I see. That's concerning, to say the least.
Incompetence is not exactly, well, short when it comes to the trade. You always will find those who are lacking and seeing as they can try and get their way by being, lackadaisical is the term.
That is a correct term to say for those who are, well...
Let's be honest, between you
improper.
and I, it's me being kind.
I figured as much.
Some mewling fool that tries to play his hand at trade and then fails to fulfill his end of the bargain. Back where I come from, you'd end up losing hands for such things.
Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if he lost his life. It's not anytime soon.
Sadly, good doctor, you'll find that there are very few who are willing to participate in the trade with us, so I'm forced to sit here and grit my teeth in some disdain.
Yes, I can perfectly understand your struggles when it comes to that.
Thanks for your help, mate.
Indeed. But I digress of my own concerns, Dr. Robin. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes, I believe you had some sort of offer for me. Why don't we step within my abode,
I always have offers, Dr. Robin. It is merely a biscuit just of what exactly that it is that you might so desire. I do have some information that you should be prudent to, seeing as you were present with me and Dr. Finley in regards to an order, so I at least will make you appraised.
Very well. No. These doors should be closed. Wait here one moment. I forgot to close everything up. We have so many patients and people have been in and out today, it's been hard to keep track of everything.
Understandable, Doctor. If anything, you might want to say, would you prefer this conversation to be somewhere a little more in private?
I can't.
You'll forgive me.
I may be expecting. That's quite fine.
Should have spoken up.
You're quite fine. Let us go upstairs then. You must have gotten comfortable here earlier. I believe I heard you both walking past.
Yes, Dr. Finley is always most hospitable.
Please, if you would.
Tad sense of deja vu, but I am always happy to be in the comforts of our two most beloved doctors.
So, good sir. What is it that you wish to speak about in detail?
Allow me to regale you then with the same things I spoke to you about with your with your colleague. If you recall exactly what the orders that you had placed with me, you two were seeking embalming fluid as well as the steel cage. A sizable steel cage, obviously, for the intended target. Now, that is not the point of what I'm bringing up, is dimensions. The issues that I brought forth to Dr. Finley was steel cages draw attention. It's one thing for us to be as we are, mysterious to those of New Galleon, a strange little southern province dealing with things that people would tell their children to fear at night. It's another thing when, if I am trying to go about this, that it raises question for everyone. To what would a southern province have need for a large steel cage? We do not partake in slavery. We do not partake in any such. It's something that obviously cannot go without some sort of heads being turned. Think you wish to handle that?
Downstairs. Yes.
By all means.
I'll be back momentarily, Mr. Collins.
Please remain comfortable.
Of course.
Hello?
Really? Back for a third time, Robin.
Oh.
Hey, is Mrs. Diora here, perchance?
No.
Well, then, we're off. We were told she was here.
No, I'm afraid not. She
No, you're really
stopped by and kept walking, I'm afraid.
Alright then. Thank you anyway.
Apologies for that.
Not at all an issue. You are thriving in active business. It is but natural for those to come here.
At least you're a practical man who understands that. Most do not.
I see things entirely for what they are, but on to back our matter. To make perhaps a long story short, if I am to try and ascertain the steel cage, I cannot guarantee that it will not go without question. There will be some heads turning. Now, for the solution to this matter, I am able to perhaps investigate further and see if I can get this without any heads being turned. Or, to what your colleague suggested, I could go as far as for just chains and collars. Now, that wouldn't be exactly a as reassuring sense of containing what it is you hope to obtain, but it would work all the same, and would also cause less issues.
Knock.
I do apologize. Mr. Corbin, maybe we should try having this conversation later tonight.
We can talk a little more further, but that is most the gist of it. More is letting you appraised. Come now.
I would say if you can at least make some arrangements for the lining the two up at least, and we can try to inquire maybe with the guild if necessary.
You may leave that matter to me if that is what you and the other doctor so wish. I have my own reputation with Mr. Harcourt, so if that is need to be, then so be it. But as for now, do let me play my hand first before I begin relying on others for something that I should more than likely be able to handle on my own.
Well, try to at least make arrangements for either or, if...
Do trust
If
in me,
may-
Dr.
it might
Robin,
be-
please. I'm good at what I do.
Very good. I'll be sure to speak to you then in time. Ah, ladies, welcome. I'm sorry for the...
A good day, Dr. Robin.
Good day to you, Mr. Corbin.
Strangely more activity than I do recall. Bracken seeing to his girls.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the ride again.
Of course, my dear. I hope you are doing as well as I am.
Straight to the Coven. I'm going. Just a little slow.
Bracken. Change of plans, come with me.
He's already making his plan.
That's alright. Let him make a fool of himself.
Don't forget your musket.
That and that.
Silas, I have to speak to you after this.
Of course, Mr. Harcourt.
They could be upon you in a moment's notice. So keep those weapons extended into the dark. And pivot. Those weapons extended into the dark, ready to strike.
In terms of
Well
line of
done,
sight,
well
everybody
done.
can still see. They're supposed to correct.
Aye. Remember, the ends of the formation should be looking perpendicular. Well done.
Another tip. They're attracted to light just as much as sound.
You're speaking again.
Indeed. Alright, everyone, go ahead and go take a seat by the fire.
All of the guards that were here would have noticed that the guild members had walked right by you and right into your guardhouse, which you know is very, very much against the rules and not against protocol. You would very much be adamant to clear them out of your guardhouse without proper cause.
Nathaniel, Joshua, Allison, let's go.
Fearsome as always, gentlemen and ladies.
We'll leave that to them then.
Well,
Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you.
Of course.
Is there anything I can do for you?
The other half of the payment. It's 2.5 pieces.
My thanks. No, there's nothing you can do for me, but there's definitely something I can do for you.
And that would be?
Well then,
Probably
what
a
is it
deal.
that your heart desires?
Not much, really. People not buying and selling weapons in my fault. I'm the quartermaster, you see.
A very important man. You oversee, obviously, to make sure that everything is accounted for, organized properly, and to be sanctioned, obviously, by your hand, your captain's hand, your lieutenants. Paperwork, paperwork, paperwork. You're an important man. Now,
I am the important paperwork guy in the guard, yes.
you're overlooked, which is sad, if I'm to say, because your position is necessary. Structure is needed for a place to survive. And I do not say this to butter you up, it is the reality of it. Especially when we live where we live.
True enough. I see nothing wrong in anything you've said so far.
I see many things, but... My dear quartermaster, your name actually, if I might inquire, I prefer to address you appropriately.
Dirk Heinkel. I was
Mr.
just
Heinkel.
promoted yesterday. You see, our previous quartermaster deserted and then was sent down south a couple days back. You might have seen it.
The unfortunate soul, yes. It was sad to see, but necessary for deserters. Law must be upheld.
I agree with that as well, and I'm taking it you're one of the new merchants. You were at our table last night, talking to the captain, as we
Indeed.
ate.
Yes, me and the captain have known each other for time period. I've been here for several, technically still new, I would call it, seeing as I have not exactly fully established
Dirk,
my
you would have
foothold.
noticed all of those guild members going in, not with weapons, and knowing fully well that someone is going to try to grab weapons. You might want to go in there and be a command for the situation that is happening within the guard building.
All right.
We'll
One
continue
second,
this
I
conversation.
hear a commotion.
Go by all means, quartermaster.
It did seem like there's a bit of stirring inside. I would have figured they would have gotten everything handled by now.
We need to go speak to the girls.
Yes, you're right. That should not be necessary. There shouldn't be any violence here. Just...
Digging far too deep, are we, Miss Guinevere? Mr. Bracken? Could what you possibly have to gain from knowing about the interdealings of the Guard and the Guild? Nothing, I imagine, but at the same time, information is information. Trying to see what side to play, I wonder. Perhaps you bear a certain kinship to one of them, perhaps? Or possible reasonings. Would you overextend yourself for someone who's in charge? You're far too much in the limelight. You may cloak yourself in shadows, but you hardly know them. Miss Blackwood won't speak good on my account if I try and approach those two. I'll see to other matters for the time being until I return. The doctors are seen too. The Ashvales are out and about, it seems. Might have gotten shipments from farther away. Who's to say? Clever, clever that you two were trying to get that building just as I was. Don't blame you. It is natural. Competition will always exist in the world of trade. However, you two are still far too green. And you're in my way. But you're not a problem. Perhaps there can be use of you two, seeing as you have noble aspirations. At least the brother does. The girl seems lost. Perhaps inquiring far too much.
I fear was the result of someone who took for more than they could.
Well,
Well, I mean, at the moment, I'm a little bit hampered, but
I know.
more than willing to help out if you need it. Go ahead and ask.
Yeah, of course.
Hmm.
And are you in line with that? In line with the goals of this fort, as it would seem?
Well, some of your fort officials don't quite believe in taking large bites. Dane seems kinda fit to just stay in his high tower and
You're right, Mr. Road.
build walls until the threat goes away.
Myself.
Whatever Dane wants.
Of course.
Other than that, I'm fine. Harcourt is hard pressed to go down as far south as he can.
My poor man. I will leave you to it, Mr. Road.
Much as I distrust the man, I do think that nothing will change unless we...
Not to alarm you, but there's a nail outside of the strut.
I can... It looks okay. I'm probably gonna have to just quickly hammer it in.
Did I hammer it in enough? I smashed it like 3 times with the pommel of my...
My concern is that I don't want it to be too bent where it's like it just weakens, so... Okay, well...
Careful now.
If you wanna...
Oh, I was just seeing if it would hold. I mean...
Oh.
I can help you up. You're more the carpenter.
I'll just use a chair. I'm happy to just use a chair, so... If you... Give me a second.
You can't just ask to pick up a lady.
Rude.
Was that rude? It's offering assistance.
Well, yeah, but...
That is true, he was.
The manners, gentlemanly behavior...
That
At
is
very least you ask for
gentlemanly.
permission. I don't know.
Colonials and you're weird.
Listen, I was just always raised to appreciate space.
I
Especially
was
with
too, and
folk.
that's why I asked. I can help you up. That's more of a offer, not a...
If you want to swing on it, you can have a try. Should be,
I almost did.
better.
I almost did, but I was told to rest. I can't do that.
Yeah, you should rest. Oh yeah, that'll fit. Yeah, that'll be fine. Look at him showing off.
His strength precedes him, but I can't exactly say how Mr. Hawkins would react to that. Without context, obviously.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know, and we're never gonna.
testing it.
None of us are going to say anything about it.
It'll be our little
Yes,
secret.
it was a test to make sure that it actually stayed in.
Speaking of which, have anyone seen Mr. Hawkins? He was a bit green underneath the gills this morning.
Well, if he's not here, he's going to be seeing the doctor about it soon enough.
I do hope so.
The doctor's probably really busy right now, so.
Oh, and why would that be?
Oh no, I'm just saying they seemed really busy. A lot of talking and all that.
You want me to test that one too?
No, I got it.
That's strange.
Too restless. We're all good. How can I help you?
Oh, I'd simply like a meal.
Oh, sure thing.
Wouldn't even scratch the thing, said.
Wouldn't even scratch it.
But I heard. Don't know how true it is.
Boss would have to play smarter then. Fuck.
Suppose so. Have you seen our sister around?
How was your journey to the north, sir? Sorry I couldn't accompany you. I was selected for other work, unfortunately.
It's quite alright. I had 2 strapping members of the guard and the guild to accompany me. They were
2 each? Wow, you're
2
right.
each.
They must think you're rather important.
Hardly. It's the cargo they want
The
to
cabin
see.
girls hardly get 1 each. Oh, the cargo. Well, I suppose that'd be how it would have to be.
Seeing as we rely on that cargo for our day-to-day, and yes. It's odd since the 4 of them seem to care a little more about their own general safety than the actual goods themselves, and I can understand that, but still, they
That's just
were-
poor workmanship, sir.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees that. We
Did
were
you ever name
going-
your horse?
No, but I'm sure you're going to tell me a name.
Wait, did Benny still inside him?
Mr. Hawkins came up with a rather good one. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Aye. Hopeful, forward looking. You can always say you're riding out on tomorrow.
I suppose you're right. So be it then, who am I to deny at least a befitting name that would at least, if anything, inspire some people, perhaps?
I'm glad you're taken to it, sir. I'll tell Mr. Hawkins the good news.
Now then, actually for our dealings,
Or was it we
I
were
want you to
saying?
know, I am able to get that whiskey for you, if you are still inclined.
Well, sir, I most certainly am.
I'm trying to think, because I understand. I will let you know this is top shelf whiskey, and this will not go by in a day. At least, I hope you wouldn't drink it in a day.
I intend to savor it for as long as it'll allow me, sir.
For the total cost of a real high-end whiskey, I'm trying to recall, seeing as I attempted to try and get some. You might shed a tear for this one. I had attempted to get a bottle to begin with, simply to see if it was worth its namesake, but the foolish tradesman that meets me at the northern trade post had failed to see it securely, well, in its container, and it was left to me in 4 pieces. So you can imagine I was a bit annoyed.
I bet that crate smelled wonderful, though. Honestly.
Indeed.
There's nothing salvageable, not a scrape.
Forgive me, Mr. Reed. I did promise.
You're breaking my heart, sir.
You'll forget.
Oh,
I
didn't
answer
lie
to the
down.
guild. Mr. Reed, we'll continue our conversation later.
I can't believe this.
They're,
Mr. Harcourt.
Wait here, please.
Of course.
Make sure the others come inside as well.
Senor Harcourt?
So, again, just so we're on the same page. Miss Brent lured me into the back of the tavern with the Protector and tried to rob me of an item of interest. Attempted to use force. I made it very clear if they even tried it, they'd be held to pay. That made them freeze up, and so I departed, and I reported it to Dane. And of course, as you know, we went to get rifles, not only because we have to cover the guards when they come back from their excursion south, but we were going to drill today since we didn't get to yesterday. Every single guard between me and the armory tried to stop me for some reason. And then Captain Dane came in and demanded that the rifles be put back. We complied. I explained the situation to him. He said he'd have words with the Coven. I made it very clear.
Should we not?
Okay. Later.
I made it very clear I want more than words. This was attempted violence and robbery. We'll see what happens. But the point is this. The captain has relieved me of the armory key. We are cut off, and we have to go through the guard now, for whatever reason, over the words of the Coven leader. I think it's become very clear where Mr. Dane is aligned. So at every chance necessary, we will work around him. I want you to take stock of everything that we have, and what was found in that back room, I want you to try and salvage as much of it as possible. Tetch, I want you to do everything in your power to get the mercenaries ingratiated to me.
We might need to have a talk with them then, sir.
Good. Then
Around
we'll have
dinner
that
time,
talk.
perhaps. At dinner.
Good.
bell.
Then let's do so. With that information, make sure the other guildmates know and keep an eye on the town. Mr. Bracken is not allowed in the tavern unless he's protecting the girls there. He is no longer welcome in his off time. He can have his meals brought to him. Outside of that, I have nothing for the rest of you. Make sure the other guildmates know I need to speak to Mr. Silas.
Aye, sir.
Si, senor.
Oh,
we get a tally of what we have in the back and see what I can salvage.
The witches in, so I know what they want.
Will do.
I said that in front of you for a reason.
It does fill holes in the information I've been gathering. To think that the Coven would be so bold is surprising, I'd say.
Well, needless to say, I'm willing to pay top coin for personal armament and other armaments that I can have my men get a hold of should they need them. I'm willing to pay well for this.
Just the, She just requires... I require one question of her for the, passbooks.
We started filling it out earlier, but, we ended up getting kind of busy, so...
Get them taken care of.
You don't mind if I borrow these?
So it's very clear what my requirements are. I don't care what it costs. You'll have it. But I need it.
Sorry for any trouble.
Very good, Mr. Harcourt. You'll see those needs fulfilled.
Excellent. I will see
What's your
yours
name?
fulfilled.
Your date of birth.
Mark my words.
Previous work history was none. Correct?
Well, there are a few other things I'd like to regale you of, however.
And then place of residence.
I will be free later
the
today.
We'll speak in volume.
building.
You'll find many of it interesting.
I look forward to it.
Here's your passbook.
You did leave us in
Mr. Reed, you'll forgive me.
What's the matter?
Truly, you'll forgive me, obviously, for being taken away, but I can't quite deny the guild leader.
Sure. What was that about then?
Demands, obviously, just needing to make sure that I have things filled out properly, seeing as there was a bit of a hiccup this morning, obviously. Making sure that I am
Was he upset
aware.
about the whiskey too?
Cassandra.
Oh no, I couldn't dare regale him of
Got
that.
it.
He might as well kill me.
We get 2 pieces.
He drew your head off, that's for sure.
Silas, what scent's the soap?
If I heard the merchants in New Galleon correct, they've at least lavender was mentioned. They had a selection, so I might have to inquire a little bit further.
Alright then.
Have
And you said
interest?
5 for the normal and 6 for a scent?
Indeed I did, miss.
You know, fine. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have them in stock, I assume.
Reed.
They
when
are
you get your
to
chance,
order,
can you make sure
obviously.
the mercenaries know that at dinner bell we'll be gathering for a meeting with the mercenaries?
It's usually within 2 to 3 days, my dear.
Sure.
But I will make sure we see that I get to
Thank
you as soon
you
as
don't
I can.
need to do nothing,
That is my
but just
promise.
when you see someone, just let them know.
Of course.
appreciate it.
Are you alright? You look
know.
as if you've seen a ghost.
I'm not feeling
comes
my
a couple of them now.
best, I hate to say.
Well, I would be a terrible person and perhaps even a terrible friend if I did not at least inquire and ask what is wrong. If you would.
Both yet.
I'm also looking for
All
James.
right.
Apparently he was running
My
around
trip
till
to the
later.
south has me a bit, exhausted.
Dinner time, we're having a
That's
meeting.
all.
Maybe not James. The guild's
Would you like a conversation later this evening? Perhaps you can regale it to me, and I might be able to at least
let him know.
relieve you a bit of some of what perhaps happened.
I'll follow you.
Maybe.
Big man.
We do have some work to do this evening. Apparently, the stocks are running low at the doctor's for any sort of tonic, so we have a lot of work to do overnight.
Of course, dear.
But if there's time,
You but just say my name, and I will fly upon beck and call.
thank you. I look forward to it if I'm able to find the time. Actually, have you seen Miss Ciora, the blonde-haired woman?
The last time I saw Miss Stiora said I'll have to make sure I get maybe a better introduction. My first one wasn't exactly too pleasing. But the last time I had saw Miss Stiora, I think she was walking away from the barracks. As to where she went afterwards.
Might be a little while till she comes back. Just a feeling in my head.
What a shame. Alright then.
Let's finish that talk. You don't mind if I take Mr.
How
Reed, do
close
you
is
too?
he with us, Mr. Dell?
Seems very popular.
Not that very
Letter here
popular.
with Mr.
Come
Finch.
on.
I'll be right back.
I only want to take him not too far.
Before you go,
Yes, my dear.
we asked about that soap earlier. Did you have any in stock? Or
Not
was
in
it,
stock, my dear.
stuff that
It's
you'd have
made
to
on.
order?
It's made to order.
It's the one. Understood. I'll have to check elsewhere for now then.
I will tell you, my dear, you won't find anyone who can has it in stock. The Ashvilles, no, not even Mr. Ode.
Just minutes ago, the guild were
See.
recently disarmed by the guard.
I will guarantee you this, my dear. There's no one who gets things quicker than I do.
Without any muskets, can't defend ourselves.
We've only been doing this for several months now, so if there's anything that I can help you with, please, do not hesitate.
She was afraid for her safety, is what she said.
Allow me to give you some time to
I'll
think
have
on it. Don't want to rush you into anything you don't feel prepared to order yet.
After the argument,
Thank you.
Of course, my dear.
There's so many.
Pardon me,
items in
please.
This place. I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
Mr. Reed, we'll expire our previous conversation, seeing as what I've currently learned takes far more precedence. What I'm going to be offering you here is a great opportunity.
Oh, for opportunity, sir?
Harcourt is looking to get every mercenary he can on his side. It seems perhaps the scales have tipped a little odd. Didn't you think it was a
That
bit
doesn't
strange
terribly
that
surprise me.
Mr. Thatch was inquiring about having you get to those other mercenaries? He understands that you have a bit of a repertoire with the rest of them.
I stay friendly, that's for certain. That's what this
take
meeting's about,
the
then.
deal. you would likely be offered something of great value.
But you don't know what, do you?
Not yet. All I know is that the guild will likely not deal with the God of the Coven in the future days to come.
No, that makes things a bit prickly, sir.
It does.
All of them are necessary for this place to have a working order.
It is. And they will continue to work together, but one will remain on top. It's no longer the spinning wheel. The guild's making its move. Now I'm telling you this because I do not wish to see you be caught in the crossfire. The mercenaries obviously have their own individual loyalties, and I'm telling you where you should place yours, if you wish to see yourself at least with money and your head still intact.
You wouldn't happen to be able to provide me with any more detail about what exactly is going on?
It seems the Coven made a move on Harcourt's... Well, I wasn't going to say life, but it seems they tried to rob him. Now, any act like that, obviously, he did not say. It seems he possesses something that the Coven wants. That is as far as he told me. This information is exactly not to be really spoken about. I would trust that you keep this underneath your... well, not hood, but underneath your coat.
Sir, I can be discreet.
Good, because you're the only one I'm going
Something
to
that the
regale this
Coven-
to.
I'll try and keep things in order, sir, but... that's a big ask.
I wish to see
very big
you
ask.
fulfill your ambitions, Mr. Reed. And I'm telling you where the best course lies.
And what would you know about my ambitions, sir? Exactly.
Come now. You think some common drunken merc wandering about looking for coins, scavenging off the grounds practically, is just here out by his whim?
Something like that.
I'm giving you
I thank you
a
for the forewarning, sir.
olive branch.
I do.
I am, and I'm trying.
You're funny. All right. Thank you. I suppose I have some work to do now. We'll talk later.
The last bit, if you wish to at least say, that whiskey, do you want it?
Yeah, well, how much is it?
Expensive. 15 or 16 pieces.
I can do that. As a day's labor, I'm fine with that.
Excellent. Half payment up front. 8 pieces.
There you are, sir. Oh, there's the man himself.
Keep your wits about you, Reed. I don't do this freely.
Well, sir, I don't do nothing if not with my wits about me.
You're a strange man, Mr. Reed. Now let's hope you keep it quiet.
I'm not in the mood for fucking
Pretty good. Here's the hope.
Cool. If it's regarding construction efforts, the entire town knows.
I can take it down for you if you want.
So, our best bet would be the
Let's
wall
walk and talk.
right here, to the right of the logistics building.
It's a deadbolt.
Yeah, we can bring
Don't
you
need
something to
keys.
eat if you want.
Alright, maybe I'll talk to one of them merchant girls about a new dress. Or maybe one of the... No, we can get one of them coven girls to talk to me about...
I can't make a mechanized lock like that. I don't
I
have
just
the
got some
training
new
for
bedding if you want to try it
mechanisms
out.
like that.
I mean,
nothing that small.
see how it is. Tell me how that feels.
Logan, I
Not gonna
need
be
to
going into it
remind you
anytime soon.
that you need to phrase your
It's
words
a
better,
dead
because
bolt.
anybody who
Right.
doesn't understand is
Shit,
not
I'm
going to
sorry.
understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Get it going.
No wonder
It's
people
rolled
got
up.
the wrong
That's a lot more
idea.
complicated.
Mr.
I did not
Hawkins?
learn
Wait,
that
what do you mean
part of
people got the
training.
wrong
You're looking
idea?
better.
That's more of a locksmith
People coming
stuff.
into the tavern propositioning me when you're
Hey,
talking
I'll
about
go this
sharing
way.
bed sheets.
Consume some actual food, I would hope.
I didn't even open
Well-
it. Get back over here.
Oh,
Not yet. Just something to drink.
I'll
Well-
give them a look.
Usually wait till the end of the day.
And because
For
you're
being
terrible
what
at
I
making
think
your
some
bed,
like to call you
I'll
an
go get them
old
set up.
man.
I mean, if you want
You're sure quick to try and
very
reach an
much.
early
Much
grave.
appreciated.
On the outside.
Alright, well thank you for helping
No, I
that.
put it on
I
Well,
appreciate
maybe
it.
that'll be a blessing in this fucking place.
Now, you take care of yourself. And if anybody gives you a
Be
problem,
about
just let us
yourself,
know, alright?
Mr.
I'll
Hawkins.
give him one and then I'll give him
Put it
two.
on whilst, you know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure they'll feel
I
it.
got the screwdriver. Now
Very
close the
good.
door. I'll put it on.
Get going.
I like it.
You warn the
Let's
other
see what
girls
it
about
is.
them too.
How? No.
Oh, I
Don't
will.
need none of the other nice girls being bugged by that gentleman.
How are they gonna lock the door from the inside?
Get you
if
the
they want to
name
get out.
was. No, but I
They're gonna have to
remember
do
their
it from the
faces.
outside.
Well, how are they supposed to lock it?
Wonderful time
Oh,
for
wait, they're not
Miss
supposed to lock
Daisy
it
to
from
be
the
heard.
outside. Oh,
You can ask
Yeah,
them.
wonderful time for
You
my
can
hands to
ask
be fucked up.
Edward.
Mission that is this fortress. I write you this letter in the hopes that you will come to see its importance as well. Many of the men and women's spirits are low.
Mr. Thorne.
A man, a guildsman, particularly just 5-10 minutes ago, recently got thrown out of the
My gratitude for them
tavern for
helping the
soliciting
lieutenant.
a girl
Nothing more.
outside.
Something bad happening there? That Rue wants him to be all...
Hopefully I'm not intruding. Are we guarding the outside of the clinic?
The doctor is
Not
currently
guarding.
busy treating Lieutenant Daisy.
I see. Hopefully she is alright.
They've administered the anti-venom. She's been cared for by the doctors. The rest is up for her. I believe that's what they called it, yes?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm sure
I
just
see.
precaution. Can never be too careful.
Quite you alright, Mr. Payne. Never can be too careful. Regardless.
Do you have business with the doctor?
I did, but I would think the health of your lieutenant takes precedence over my meager matters.
You can send him your way when you're done, if you have a place you want
Merely
him
just
at.
a reminder to Dr. Robin. Dr. Finley and I, I think, are quite fine.
I understand.
Thank you.
This bodes poorly for the expedition to the south. Well, as Fulton's already said.
Don't also hesitate if
We've
any
lost
of you
the-
anything need anything. Just would say the word.
Aye.
Actually, do you have any books by chance?
Now, what kind of books are we talking about here? Preferred genre?
Historical books, books on training, things like that.
Joshua,
Hmm.
you okay? You just seem to be...
Tutorials, if you would. Obviously, these would have to be made to... Oh, not made to order, excuse me. Placed to order, is how I'm going to say. So understand it will take me some time, obviously, to go to New Galleon, speak with the librarian as well, and obviously
Say again, sorry.
barter for these books. Is that acceptable for you?
How much would you estimate it could cost?
For those in particular... Proper tomes, obviously good condition tomes. They won't just sell you the scrap half the time. The things we falling at the very seams. Proper books usually about 9 to 10 pieces.
Might need to hold off then.
We'll say if I've
Of course, the books aren't going anywhere. They'll remain on their shelves, obviously, until someone comes to claim them. So, when you do find the need, or the whiskey, if you whiskey have a surplus of pieces, do come to me, and I will see that you get your books.
No.
Absolutely, I will. Thank you.
Of course, Miss Gale. Do not let me distract you further. A good day.
Of course.
That's fair.
I'll see if I can stand up.
I was just walking back. The tavern got over.
So much activity.
Mr. Harcourt and the rest of the guild are in there.
The guild have retired to the tavern. The guard are stationed outside. The doctors and the coven are in their meets. All so scattered.
It would be in this general area over here.
Ooh, that should be interesting.
Okay. Any idea you could, any measurements you could get from this? I'm just looking.
Well, okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to come out of the darkness. Couldn't help but notice the light. Forgive me if I'm intruding on anything.
Trying to get measurements right now. Okay, how big is this supposed to be? Because you guys have been saying, oh, we need this, but I don't know what you want.
Could call a god real quick.
Small, medium, large, circle.
Enough for the whole fort, I would assume. Let's go with large.
Okay. Large, so that means it's gonna have a larger base to it. Further down. Still calculating.
Was what you needed brief, Senor Corbin?
Nah, you'll forgive me. Perhaps I am intruding a bit. Was merely curious. I shall depart and leave you to your work.
We'll talk later if we can.
It's quite all right, Cassandra.
Apologies on coming on short notice.
No, it's fine, okay. So, right now, I think...
I could almost say I could see a scowl on that face.
Fucking bastard.
This point. You can say that.
Head deep in the books. That way, Mr. Teach.
That is half my job, yes. I'm the unfortunate part.
They'll play along. If they're
Sorry if I am disturbing.
asking, assume they will be.
Not at all. What can I do for you?
I imagine she'd have some issue.
Appreciated.
Well, actually, I don't know.
Seeing as there's going to be a bit of a scuffle and things, would you be able to make sure that I'm able to have mercenaries assist me along with the 2 designated guild members when I go for my shipments to the northern trading
Why you
post?
wave when you say you have problems?
Do you have any idea when that would be?
My next shipment will be coming into 2 to 3 days. I can at least obviously give you a heads up to make sure that you're able to delegate those obviously who are willing or you believe are proper for the job.
How long do you think you'll be away for?
Well, it's just to the northern trading post. It's not a huge expedition. Merely a couple of hours. Usually take it in the morning.
I'll need to cross it with the guild, but considering current affairs, we'll be able to hopefully provide some mercenaries for you.
Of course.
I need to give my boys as much work as I can, so...
I am more than willing to help you get them that work. Try and make your life perhaps a tad easier.
I get paid.
At least somebody is.
As you were, Mr. Teach.
If anything, because you choose to yap behind back your smaller dog. I do not listen to you. My job was to take care of the girls and to survey the area. I did my job. Just because you do not feel comfortable, you're unable to control a woman, is not my fault. Grow a pair, and tell me next time when you have problem, Mr.
Oh. Pardon me? Had any time to consider that tobacco?
I am a bit short on funds at the moment, but as soon as I can afford it, I'm sure I'll be talking with you.
Of course, Mr. Leopold. Thank you again for your assistance this morning, seeing as it came with its level of problems.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
We'll make future arrangements, obviously, for that to not happen again. Please.
I'm going this way. Don't let me keep you.
Of course. Ah, there you are, Dr. Robin.
Mr. Corbin?
Care to finish our last little conversation? Or...
Yes, while I have a moment, now that I'm not treating the injured. We're pulled away for an experiment.
I did hear that basically the rumor is an anti-venom for the dear lieutenant who seems to have gotten himself bit by a venomous snake.
Yes, they're making a lovely recovery as I speak.
That's good to hear. Hard, able bodies that are dedicated are hard to come by.
Yes, especially one of their experience. Very rare. Especially
Indeed.
these parts.
Shall we? I would have liked to have said the tavern, but it seems there's a bit of a private discussion being happening by some of the higher-ups, and as much as I do love my corner-side table, I don't wish to ever to intrude.
There's a saying, stick your neck too far out of the turtle's shell, and it will soon be sliced off.
Well, I don't know about turtles, but I understand the pretext of not overextending.
Please, don't let me keep you.
Yes. Got a dinner. I have to hurry up and get to you eventually.
A speedy recovery, Lieutenant.
No. Thank you.
You're welcome. If there's anything you might need, don't ever hesitate to ask.
I'll ask.
The buzz of the town. I guess it's a big deal when someone comes back and something happens, but glad you're okay.
Forgive me, just sharing my concerns with the good lieutenant.
You're quite fine. Personal relations are all important.
Oh, when it comes to my profession, I can't quite skimp past an opportunity.
Oh, it's very reasonable for a man in your profession.
Of course. I have always told the many people that it is my job and my pleasure to serve everyone and make sure that they are seen to.
Please, have a seat.
My third time. I dare say I might have become a resident at this point.
Well, I've already been told the couch to this lovely room is big enough to sleep on, so...
Don't tempt me. It would make for a lovely arrangement to differ from the tavern.
I might even say our patient beds are probably more of a luxury than some of those rooms.
Well, again to our conversation. You do recall everything I had said, or would you like me to recap? Thank you for the raid, Devious.
There's a concern with acquiring the cage and a more ease for the chains, correct?
Indeed. You would find far more leniency with that, seeing as many would simply refer to as just restraints for a dog, an animal.
For the time being, I would say if we could make arrangements to see the possibilities of both.
Of course, Doctor.
Before we act, that would probably be the most ideal. I can understand Dr. Finley's intent with the chains, but I don't have an idea how strong these beasts are. So it would be hard to act.
Perhaps a conversation with some of the mercs who have been over the southern wall. We'll go for dinner here shortly. I think both of us could suffice from a good meal, but I would ask of you and Dr. Finley to perhaps maybe question a few of the mercenaries, simply from a medical standpoint. They obviously won't see anything odd with that, seeing as you also tend to that if they ever will find themselves, well, a foot in the grave.
No, I don't suppose that would be too much of an issue.
I believe your likely suspects are that trio, those vagabonds. The large one, smaller one, the woman. Storia, I believe I've heard this name now. It's been hard to keep track. Well, one of those three, I believe Miss Blackwood, red-haired woman, a bit naive, but maybe you might be able to get some information out of her, as I understand she did go south. As well as also some of the guard, or maybe even some of the guild.
I could try pressing that. That wouldn't be too challenging.
I would say to prioritize the mercenaries, seeing as they would likely be the first line. They will have been probably the first ones to swing the swords and the first to strike them down.
True, but they're also the first to fall, so who's to say how much experience many of them have?
That is where you have to basically pick and choose, see which one apparently stands above the rest.
Well, I have an idea of the most experience. It's just a matter of choosing right and bringing the question into the conversation not so strangely, if you can understand my meaning.
A recent development on my part, I will also say, Doctor. I'm working a lot more closely with the guild, acting as a representative for the guild's caravan, making sure obviously all of our supplies get here in a neat and orderly fashion. Now, with this in mind, and why this is important is, I will have to likely regale Mr. Harcourt of some of these dealings.
I expect as much. For now, I would ask to be patient in regaling him until at least some arrangements are prepared.
Trust me, I fear you not worry as much, as I can at least say I think he might find your
enthusiasm, that's the word I'll use.
I think you and him would see eye to eye more than you might think.
That's good to know.
He's also a man of ambition. You and Dr. Finley are trying to figure out something that we likely know nothing about. And as for him, who oversees the majority of our southern expeditions, it's within both of your best interest. I'd be surprised if he didn't basically, if anything, sanctioned this.
Well, conversations between the guildmaster and yourself, and the guildmaster and myself are also, as you know, sometimes private, but who's to say?
Let me continue to work my own. I will see about ascertaining one or the other, and when the opportunity strikes that I will be able to get those, I will bring you and him, obviously, to the table, as well as obviously your your colleague, to make sure that we are all in agreement.
That is fantastic news.
I thought you would find that pleasing to hear. I am also interested in this matter.
Oh?
There's much to gain from the southern border. It merely just takes someone brave enough and someone bold enough to take the first steps.
Yes, you are correct in that assumption. It's just a matter of the right individuals to do it, and what sort of path they walk and how many walls are before them.
I believe opportunity is for one to grasp, and I can see it clearly. So I am making sure everyone who has those same aspirations are also receiving what they wish.
Good. That is pleasant news to my ears. Because I have a feeling I'll be needing your services quite soon for more personal matters myself.
Of course. Anything that you so desire, I will find every which way to get it.
Perfect.
Now,
I will hold you to that.
That bell, I believe both of us would suffice for a fine meal, especially after your day and mine.
Quite. Maybe a pinch of ale or wine if they have it.
Just freshly stocked, so you would be it would be correct.
Ah, lovely. You'd be so kind. There we are. We should be expecting our patients soon, so... And today, Dr. Finley is supposed to present me with a nice meal.
An agreement between the two of you.
I did pay for the last today. He should be paying for me.
I'm glad to hear you and Dr. Finley obviously are in good cohesion. I would scarce to think if you two were at odds ends with each other what might become of this place.
Yes, we have very much the same ideals when it comes to solving some of the dreaded issues within this land. Hopefully we're able to accomplish them within our lifespan compared to our predecessors.
Indeed, you are right.
You might want to have a look at your legs there, sir. They're not really moving.
Interesting. Wonder why that is.
I'm sure you will have it. Stiff knees, as it were.
Plenty of stretching and water, I think is the remedy for that one.
I've resolved it, thank you.
No problem.
Organizing more of them.
Oh, the one I punched me in the face. It's nice to know the guard pack a punch.
Sometimes. Thank you,
Punching
Ambrose.
metal combat is not,
The food and drink is always, Ambrose.
That's all you do with your pommel.
Appreciate that.
Hey.
When they come up to
Sorry
hit
for-
you, you just strike the side of their head with it.
Yeah, sorry, I just got a little sidelined, but yeah, here.
I'm buying you dinner, that's right.
Seems he's not here.
Thank you.
As a
Again.
guest.
I'd say it's so.
Well, I bought dinner this morning, so I
Take your
you know,
seat.
that's
I'll get you your food.
much
Meal and
appreciated.
ale.
Maybe I should go and take a look for him quickly.
Seeing
Knowing
as you
him, he
always
might
do with
stir
me,
in trouble.
Drink.
By all means,
one
go
more.
ahead.
Quiet.
More
More
pace
pace
as
as
well
well for the drink.
Well, I cannot
I
give
will
you
see you
one,
later then,
but
Mr. Corbin.
I will get you a meal.
Thank you.
How's your ground outing? Gadget.
Ground outing?
Your outing.
a headache. Oh,
Yeah.
it was
I also
it was
almost
fine.
died.
It went
Mr. Hawkins, let's slide over here. Seeing as once again I have opportunity.
We made everything that we needed
So let's
to
cut a
get,
deal.
Everything was smooth from there.
What kind of opportunity?
Well, back to what
Yeah.
we were speaking of previously
Fun.
before.
Sure.
Obviously, other things had
Was
occurred.
everything
So,
with your work?
the fruit is
Certainly-
one.
certainly
The
was
whiskey
not.
was the other thing. Do you wish to have that whiskey? Just going to reconfirm that. Do you want it or do you not?
I would.
Like a chicken without its head.
All right. I want you to understand that this does not come cheap.
And Lumi, I do believe you gave me a piece too many.
I understand, but I only want a little bit. Not too much.
The bottle itself would roughly
thank
go
you
for
for the-
about 15, 16 pieces.
Okay.
But to your advantage, that is the bottle itself. To what you sell it per cup, I dare say I would never know, obviously, of how you operate. But that is my price.
Alright. Sounds like a good deal.
Thank you for the food. It was delicious.
So,
Of course.
instead of obviously usual transaction of coins so that you can also keep some in your pocket, how about
Today's the first
2
day,
meals
didn't really have to
as your
work.
half payment, and then 8 later on for the rest of it? Seem fair?
That's good.
Gives me energy to do it. Alright. Seems
I
fair.
think my new
Excellent.
favorite thing to say to customers is come again, because where else are they gonna go?
Would you like those meals today or tomorrow?
I'll pay for my regular meal for today, but
do hope that
by
things
God,
go.
Hawkins, if everyone was as straightforward and anything as reasonable as you, I would be the richest man in this place in a matter of days.
As well, you're a pretty good negotiator.
I keep it simple. There's no need for cloak and dagger when it comes to the simplicity of just living one's life. It's a matter of wants, needs,
Not sure
and
what, but we're
supply.
currently being pulled for something. There'd be another
Is there
mission.
anything specific you want?
What do we have for this evening?
Right before you leave.
Oh, we have the cutlet still. You have that yet?
I'd love that.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
How's your day?
Busy.
Hello.
A little long, but it hasn't
I imagine
been
Edward is
terrible.
already taken
Chip
care
out
of.
to,
That he
to
is.
put the,
I hope he
sisters to
is
go and,
ailing better.
retrieve what they needed.
He seems to be
And
doing
it
well,
seems to
but I don't know.
have
He's
helped,
always
so
so
that was
hardworking. It's hard to
Here's
see him not
the,
move.
Then spent the rest of it basically filling lanterns and then doing training.
Thank you so much.
So,
I do hope you
It
enjoyed.
wasn't too hectic. But
I always
definitely
enjoy
was,
the food here. One of the
glad
bright
that-
spots around here.
Even still, I gotta go finish filling up some other lanterns, but I wanted to fulfill my promise for dinner.
Where'd I put that? You are certainly filling my promise.
I have to ask, out of just pure curiosity, how long did it take to get that godforsaken thing up there?
I almost want to say something
Oh,
else. That would be
unfortunately, I was not there for this creation.
Hawkins, care to
Love
tell me the
as
tale?
well.
It took
a ridiculous amount of time. It's fallen down probably half a dozen times by now.
That's incredible.
I would say you would talk
I'm
to
glad
Miss
you asked. I
Cassandra.
needed to know that too.
To always to see about some nails, perhaps in its
Very
hoops.
forward.
Oh,
Apparently, some people are spooked by it. They think it moves on
don't-
soon.
Is that what they think of a
For what it's
stuffed
worth,
goat?
Yeah. You've been probably one of the
Of
kindest
all the
people
things
from
to
here.
be scared of down here.
So,
There's really nothing at the southern or northern
I
walls.
wouldn't mind.
To be completely honest, why do you have a female one up there? Why not have a ram?
Well, what do you think we serve the elf
Well, it's
from?
not called the Tipsy Ram, is it?
The other day when you
He does have a point.
up from sleep,
That's true.
if you stumbled into my room, I wouldn't
Gotta
complain.
get you anything to drink while you're eating?
An ale would do great.
Straight from the source.
I'll have
Well, it's but perhaps.
Hello?
Yeah, no, of course.
Just looking for some of my own.
Of course, no worries.
I think that I saw
Everything all right, sir?
by the south wall.
Good day.
If I were you, there'd be less of a question, more of a rise to my feet.
You have time?
Sorry,
yeah,
I
that's
didn't
just-
see you in guard's clothing, sir.
You can have the rest. Excuse me. Sorry.
And there they go.
He's not much like the other ones, is he?
Oh, no. He's,
By the way, I'd be careful around Solomon.
he's worth my time.
Oh, and why would that be?
I see.
Wanted to browse your wares if you still have any.
Seems like he's losing it more and more every day.
He is...
Even his men seem
I do hope he stays safe.
put off by him now.
If you need to get dinner or something first, don't let me just ambush you. If you
Where is everybody?
Perhaps less.
find me.
It's hard to say.
I
I don't know the man well enough yet, seeing as he's only been here for a handful of days, trying to fulfill a position as important as the guild guild leader. So, I would say give him the benefit of the doubt until you obviously see clear results. But I'll keep my eye.
It's okay, everyone else has been calling you Benny. I don't know.
It wouldn't be a bad bet to just stick here and wait for them to return. Unless maybe just at the
I
front
believe
of
he
the
bears
tavern.
good intentions. But he is an ambitious man, so obviously he will see to it that those ambitions are fulfilled, no matter the means.
No, we can go once everyone's here, but you enjoy your.
But think, Hawkins, no one will ever question how he built it, if he can get it done.
Gotcha. Alright, never mind then.
He seems to have less of a foundation
What
than
can I get you?
the others in terms
Something
of
to eat, please.
I'll take a seat. Go get
no,
yourself dinner.
experience,
I'll
perhaps.
wait.
Is he
Normal
alright?
size meal, big meal.
Normal.
This is the way
something
it is.
small.
I was raised that usually once a man and a woman marry, a woman loses her freedom. She has expectations to keep the
I
house,
see.
steer the kids.
I can already
Not
tell what it's
necessarily. If I am going to indulge myself with a man, then I must still be free. I don't mind commitment, but I'm not going to be, lasting.
Controlled. Yeah,
Controlled is
okay.
a better word.
Yes, well, you won't be put under him. I appreciate that. I respect
no.
Alright. And you. Actually, both of you.
Me two
We have
pieces.
something to discuss.
Anything to
with
drink
you
as
both,
well?
But I don't know if this is the correct place to do so.
That's the correct place, and we shall go.
Alright, I know just the place. Follow me, please.
I'll return shortly, Mr. Hawkins.
Very well.
If I could just have what I ordered, I suppose, before I perished.
Alright.
Pulled away here soon enough. Yeah, you're being pulled away right now.
Yes, you are.
Alright, catch me before you leave. Just for a moment.
I want the table.
I
I
don't
want the
imagine
table. I
it
want the
would take
table.
very long.
Oh. Wait, I don't know if I like this. Are we friends?
Go to your meeting, it's alright.
He's very quiet.
This was your order before.
Concerned himself. He just does his job.
Q.
Yeah.
Look,
He punched me in the face.
this table belongs.
And you said an extra
Is there
piece.
anything we can
Where's
do?
Brian? I should hear.
Yep.
Like,
I'll sit in your lap.
Actually, my
Thank you
name's
again,
Corbin.
stop.
The guild usually sits on this one, if you want to.
I don't care.
You
The
start-
guild can put their asses somewhere else.
Give me.
Yes, I was saying that as the
Give me 2
benefit.
pieces. Let me pay for our meals, and you actually need to pay for your room as well.
What? No.
Well done, that, Hawkins. You've outdone yourself.
Fine.
To be honest with you, I was hoping to
Thank you.
Saving my money when I speak to a merchant.
6 pieces for 3 meals, 3 drinks, 4 pieces for her room.
Alright.
No,
Do
I
you
mean,
want-
no. That's
You all
not-
just want one meal each?
I would like to
Yeah, just bring us 3 different meals.
Thank you.
Alright.
I don't know. That's not what I. Oh, I hate English so much.
How long you?
I know, our
how
colonial
long you
speech
been
is so
frequenting
terrible.
No, out
Sit
of
on table.
all of
My
us,
wild
out
animal, more
of all of
comfortable
us
for me.
to,
Watch this.
out of all of us to get laid,
Really,
All right.
I would
to
imagine.
improve our reputation.
What made you come back?
What?
Nice.
People is
That's all nothing.
just the extra effort.
People are we're savages.
It's a seat with extra leg room.
I am
Rowan's gonna have an
savage.
aneurysm.
I am
Rowan's gonna have
a wild beast.
Why am I
compared
gonna
to
have an
these
aneurysm?
That's
Logan.
Also for her, it's a double negative.
well,
which
beast
is
compared to
also
our
a
people.
woman.
Noticed amongst the guard.
Is this everybody?
people. I don't know.
Well, you
Aren't we waiting for a big stinky man?
For who? Solomon. I think he's arguing with the captain.
Just down here.
You have to be more specific because there's a lot of stinky men who
so to
room
speak.
alone.
Where's the old fuck?
For this, so I
He's
have
busy.
some experience in a more
Then why are we here?
structured
He's the one who's
environment.
supposed to do the speaking.
things around here seem a little more.
He has decided.
The different old fuck. The one who
He
is
has decided beyond reasons known to me that he doesn't want to
difference.
speak
and,
anymore. I think
being
he's
here
tied
3
up with
days
the
and
guards at the moment, to be
seeing
honest
that
with
there's clearly some
Wait,
bigger
speaking of
fish
which,
than us.
apparently that
Then
patrol is
why
getting
am
ready to
I
go.
here?
tension, I guess would be a word for it.
Yeah,
Amongst
I
everyone.
thought I could
Especially with my
I
around
thought I
here.
didn't do it
out
today.
there.
Certainly seems
Until
to
they
fit
come,
in.
until they tell
People
you,
pretty good.
I'm not going anywhere.
But
I'm not going anywhere until
I have to prepare
I think
this.
the
they
idea
come in
is-
and grab us.
the idea
I mean,
is
I would
fine.
like to get
Fine one,
extra
though.
money today, but
Who's grabbing
Claim the
who here?
land,
What?
because we have
Dane
a
say
five.
something about
We're on the edge of our
expense.
seats, and for some of us, a table.
I just.
We
Could
appreciate
you
the environment.
sit on the table?
Oh, okay. It just
Can I sit
seems
just
the,
this once and then never do it again?
My
the
back
weather
hurts.
and the light, if you know what I mean. They just.
Aye, thank you.
This is the only seat I have right now.
I guess everything is moving too fast.
Insofar as the mercenaries are concerned, it has been impressed upon me that
the little that comes through.
I need to let you all know that
Real loud outside.
there is a lot
Outside.
of tension in the
I think there might be
fortress
rain coming or
between
something.
different
Say that again.
parts.
Big ol' argument.
And I
Are you all
won't
done
beat
here?
around the bush.
Yes,
We've all
thank
felt
you.
it. We've all experienced it.
Perfect.
Some of us
Solomon?
have taken part in it. I'm certainly
Dane?
no innocent party
Couple of
in
guards.
that. But
A couple of guildmen. Big
What
old
are they
we
arguing
need
about?
more
Is it
than
about what I
ever
talked
I don't
about?
know. I signed up to do a job.
find
Do a job.
ourselves
2 years. If I get
in
us
line
the
about the
years,
fact
then
that Solomon
perhaps
wants
we
to
can
do
get
more,
you
but
all
can't.
paid.
what it takes. They
And
need here for
while
more.
He wants to show that he has more force.
currently
and
today
to
was
show
a bit of a
for it.
A lot
fluke
of the
in
two-faced
that it
people
wasn't
around
too
you.
busy.
Pays good. Cause is just.
We
Who are your
will be
mercenaries who are
offering
signed up to go south of the wall for a
Ingredients
short
for them to
patrol?
brew.
I'm right here.
There's a,
Funny.
In a place like this.
a guard that I am
Are we
unfortunately.
excused?
The moment I said,
Yes,
Are you-
patrol's heading out.
About it when everything gets a little bit more quiet.
Sorry, Captain interrupted.
give me a moment to finish up, Captain, and we can get to your mercenaries. Anyways, the,
Captain, we'll go to the south gate.
I can see why you don't like
Very well,
it.
we'll see you there.
The deal is, I can understand that as mercenaries you might have concerns, and while it's my job just to give out contracts and to send you out to die somewhere, that is not what I wish to do. So if you have any concerns, I am more than happy to hear you out and speak person to person. As for contracts, you'll be getting busy, as evidenced by the captain over there. You'll be going south a lot more. You'll be fighting beasties and figuring out what exactly is going on here. You'll be at the forefront of things. And while I cannot promise your safety, I can promise that your citizens will be protected in the most optimum way that I can do it. I intend to give you all some action, even if sometimes it seems I don't have your best interests at heart. I promise I do.
A drink for me and then I go prep the surgical
really.
So, sir, if I'm hearing you correctly, you gathered us here
Quartermaster in the
at
army
dinner
the same
time
way.
to tell us
You want something
more
to
to say.
If you'd like.
To be honest, I brought you here so that
stay warm before I got cool.
And up until 10 minutes ago, I was told this time.
I could point to tell you what
He
to
told
do.
me to handle it myself.
Dr. Finley.
As for now, it's more the same.
I am starved.
I'm disappointed, honestly.
Do you wish for the food that I owe you?
That would be kind.
Curious and curious.
Comfortable. I have a splitting headache.
I don't trust your judgment, Dane, so I ask for your support.
Well, the same in my eyes. Not the way things work around here. Come,
You say one thing. You say one thing in private, Captain, and something else in public. Have you told your men yet about the vagabonds? Seems a number of them are very confused.
I've spoken with them.
You might want to be honest about it, and not just tell them the bits you want them to know.
I vowed to be open with my men, and I was. Come.
Shit.
I was speaking to a lieutenant earlier, and it seems their men are generally in our favor.
I don't blame the men. I realize that now. A fighting force can only be as good as its leader. Gaines falling very short of the mark. After he just took me to the privacy of his home and told me
You made it sound like it was going to be a lot bigger a problem in there than it was. It's more the same, sir. Nothing's changed.
You think that little speech he gave you in there was truly relaying everything?
No, I don't. And if Mr. Harcourt had given it, I'm sure we're getting some more information, but... I'll talk to you later.
Safe beyond the wall, friend.
Let's see if I can speak with Dane and try and discern this in the last moments. I think the only thing that matters now is getting a key.
Well,
Mr. Steele.
Mr. Corbin?
I have no words.
So, how is your demeanor amongst this problem of ours?
Take the guns away from the men that know how to use them. They're bound to get hit with some backlash.
Spoken like one who knows military.
I've been around enough of my life, Mr. Corbin, to understand it thoroughly. By no means a career military man, but I know the operations of it. I've been here for far too fucking long.
You could have fooled me. I would have believed maybe perhaps a bit of a background, perhaps maybe even a family member in the likeness.
Lieutenant, are you going to be staying with him? Because you know you're not supposed to be walking around by yourself, right?
Can I stay with you for a bit?
Sure. I'll keep an eye on her.
I'm gonna keep patrolling then.
Mr. Touch?
I hear you had to go to the doctor's office.
Not me. She did.
Oh.
Running with a snake that damn near almost killed her.
I was told that
Bastard was
the ore mission didn't have anything on it.
Oh no, this was something else.
Something
This
else.
was a special request from, I believe it was Mr. Hardcore that sent us, right? From what you said, or was it Dane?
Dane.
Dane.
Right. Oh. I just fucking walloped my hand against a chair earlier and it's fucking throbbing.
Gotta fucking wallop somebody here in a second. No guns, still. We're armless.
I know.
Unless you want
It's
to
not
roll one of the
exactly
fucking
ideal.
cannons down here.
I'm good. Has there been any further updates that I should be worried about? Any more horrid concerns? Since apparently today seems to be one thing after another.
Don't know about horrid, but it seems maybe not so sporadic, but a planned southern expedition. Short one, I suppose, or just more a patrol, if I had overheard correctly. Nothing too much to be worried about.
I know about that one. They're should be fine. Mr. Reed's going, so hopefully he catches either a bullet. Oh, not a bullet, because we don't have bullets anymore, do we?
Volatility.
Second. Bossman.
Our current leadership.
Indeed. A lot has happened today that has put people on edge. And I've done what I feel is right.
Sure.
Are you going on the Southern Patrol, Osman?
Yeah.
Well, don't die. And if
We'll be
you
waiting for you,
do,
lad.
take Mr. Reed with you.
Well, if I die, you get nothing.
I was hoping I could get his
You're
pipe.
not seeing
Remember,
Mr.
Osman! Dead men tell no tales! Good luck!
Go fuck yourself.
Been holding on to that one,
Excuse
have we,
me.
Mr. Steele?
Mr. Hardcore used that on me the other day.
Yes, Blacksmith, how can we help you?
Around.
He just walked to the southern wall.
Fuck.
Off he goes.
Wouldn't it be wise for us to be up on the walls to at least make sure that...
I was going to ask,
Oh,
shouldn't you?
Fucking. At least watch
I
it.
think there was like
Not going to see your brothers
lot
or
of
brothers and sisters
guards
off.
going that way.
Ben, hurry up! Might as well go see them off. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
I always do like watching.
Come with!
Well, I'm supposed to not be walking around a whole lot.
Oh, there they are.
If I'm going, sir, I'll oblige you myself. How about that? Pass on the favor.
I'll hold you to it.
Very good.
You know, Cassandra catches you up there, she won't be happy.
Out there. Don't engage. Make your way back. Make backward haste.
Cassandra and I are quite dear friends. Trust me, I have come up here many a times and she doesn't even but wink.
A good deal of the rabble. There's a good chance you may not encounter anything. So,
I'm just saying.
consider both sides. Make your way back. Let us know if there's anything there.
She's alright with you being up there. I won't say nothing.
That she is.
You know the bounds.
Gentlemen, do not get yourselves injured. And whatever you do when you're out there, do not have any of these tramps try and bandage you.
I'll see to it.
Make your way back to the fort. And look after each other, okay?
Si, senor. Understood, sir.
Sun be with you all. You think so? Come back alive.
It looks like it's sending another patrol.
Please tell me someone is down there at the gate.
That's what it looks like. The captain's at the gate. Hi. Hope so as well.
Strange.
Thank you.
Missed your opportunity, Doctor. A lot of them have already gone beyond the wall. If you wish to, I guess, see them off.
No, I'm going to be waiting for their returns.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Mr. Corbin.
Of course. Mr. Harcourt.
What can I do for you?
Nothing at this moment, since it seems you finally have but a piece of leisure time. I'd prefer it could probably wait later.
It's not so much leisure as it is issues from within that we have to take care of, but I'm on it.
Tell me, Mr. Harcourt, are you a brandy man?
I'm a if it makes me fucking forget, it works for me kind of man.
Give me a moment. Hawkins, could I ask for 2 marks? Not to keep, obviously,
Sure.
just to pour a drink, obviously, that I've had on my person.
Just make sure to return them.
Yet you have my word. Recently struck a deal with one of the good doctors. One of them keeps a few bottles of liquor for his own leisure time, and I just so happened to get one of them.
Very lucky.
Please. The drink is only as good as the company you share it with.
Just a normal meal. Well, I suppose that is the truth. But who am I to say?
To the future of the fort.
The future of the fort. Nice sting to it.
It's not bad. I know for a fact I could probably get better. Also, I'm pretty sure he has the better things probably locked away for a truly special occasion.
Anything's better than horse piss. That's for sure.
That you're right.
This is far better.
What do I owe you? It'll be 3 pieces. There you go. Thank you.
People think you're mad, Harcourt.
The only people who could possibly think that are the people who don't work with me or see the things I have to deal with.
I believe it is very naive viewpoint on a man, obviously, who has but only just begun his venture here. Thinking just because you act, obviously, with some urgency, apparently you're
People forget that I have been here since I was 18 years old. I've served this fort my entire life. I've risen in the ranks for a reason. And it's not because of incompetence.
Right, you are. I have much faith in your ability to see this place actually come to some sort of fruition, let alone at least a far better standing than Barnabas had left it in.
Well, I'd agree with you. If the 2 other factions here weren't consistently working against me.
I always referred to it almost as if a wheel was constantly spinning. Like a loom, constantly having the same thread over and over and over it went. Rather obnoxious and counterproductive, for it goes nowhere.
I've warned them all of it. I've spoken to them one at a time. I've tried to find solutions. I've given ground in places. It's to the point where I'm going to have to honor what I've been commanded to do by, and I quote, any means necessary.
With that, you'll have my full compliance and assistance in fulfilling.
Well, for the right people, such a thing could be lucrative and worth it.
Indeed. I do have some other more touching matters, if you wish to speak of that. Obviously, in your office.
Sure. You have my full attention, as usual.
Where to begin? As I told you before, I have my eyes and ears everywhere. I guess maybe the first would be your mercenaries, seeing as you're hoping to have their legions on your side. All of them, if possible.
Not so much allegiance, just no one can pay more than I can.
Loyalty, any which means they obey, and they know who basically gives them their coin. I have a man that I'm particularly, well, how do I put it? A business associate. He regales me of things, and I give him opportunities to earn his coin. I understand, obviously, to everyone else, he seems no more than a common drunk. You can probably already guess whom of I speak.
The fucker that likes to steal my cigars.
He is a man with his vices, I will not deny that. But he's far different than what I had suspected he was.
How so?
It's one thing to play the town drunk, to find yourself at the bottom of a bottle, scourging about the floors for half-burnt cigarettes and cigars. It's another thing when you have an innate interest in the South, not out of just the base curiosity that anyone good merc has, but a further odd inquisitiveness, especially odd for someone who is, everyone would see as nothing more than just a bumbling fool stumbling around. I don't know exactly who he is or what exactly he's pretending to be, but I know for a fact that there is more to that man, and so I keep him close. I'm curious to him, and he seems to be in a great, standing with the rest of his fellow mercenaries. They see to him as, jolly old friend they can regale their whole stories to. Point is, of this whole tale, is that I believe I have someone I think I can get information for you consistently if you can't basically rip it out of them yourselves.
Something like that could be useful.
I believe you're a man who knows how to use opportunity and resources when presented, and that is what I intended to do.
Of course.
I will also speak to the Coven.
That irritates me.
Go for.
The Coven. Well, I have my attention.
I've only just begun my interworkings with them. Several of the girls, obviously, rather dim-witted, not particularly interesting. But one seems just similar to also Mr. Reed, another inquisitive soul. Delilah Flowers, or Flores, I believe she goes by. Obviously came to me in regards to, I guess, aid her addictions. He seems to have sort of a knack for cleaning things. I don't dare care, nor wonder why, but when she came to barter with me, she came to barter with me not with coin, but information. I will regale you with what she told me. She speaks of the North. Apparently, some of the farmlands are to be avoided. Apparently, some of the crops are beginning to die. A very strange oddity. I don't know how much trust I can put forth to that, but it seems it came from someone else. And that's something you don't just make up on the fly, an attempt to basically try and barter for what she asked for me, a bar of soap and a rag, would hardly be the means.
Well, this information is a little late. And if they're talking about up north, I'm aware of these farmlands. I've had men go there today, actually. If you want to get information for yourself, you could speak to Declan Steele. But, they are correct. There's a bunch of farmland up there that's been abandoned. Some of the buildings are ruins. One isn't, strangely enough.
Curious. Well, the information is late. It does at least tell me one thing. There's a girl in that coven who's willing to let secrets fly, if she can but scratch the itch.
Indeed.
I'll keep her close.
The coven, as of today, has earned my ire.
I don't
been
doubt
willing
that.
to work with them, willing to give them ground, willing to accept their denials. Now I will be doing everything in my means necessary to squeeze them to death. And if I have to send that letter to the High Council inviting the church here, I will. And I'll let the church deal with the coven.
Members of the Offered Sun. I never had the pleasure of interacting with them. I found
They're all
them
fanatics.
Then my
Fools.
suspicions were correct.
Their religion is one of lies, stolen from the vagabonds, twisted into something else. Fucking ironic.
Not surprising, having everyone stand lined in file and to abide by their gods of all creeds and everything, so long as they obviously are subservient. Practically slavery at that point.
All I know is that I want progress. I want to show the council that what's down here is real, so they send me the resources and manpower necessary to push south. That is my ultimate goal.
I will assist in this matter. I have the great interest, as you already know, for my own personal, but at the same sense of fulfilling something. If you don't mind me of my asking, obviously prior before you had relieved your father of his duties, you said you had gotten obviously something from Lucian Vale, if I'm not mistaken.
Sir Lucian Vale, yes.
Curious. I will not pry, as that is not for me to know. But either way, a backing from Sir Lucian Vale. That's a rarity.
Indeed. But that's only because I can prove to him what's in the south. And so we must push south. But Dane keeps getting in my way. He has shown today he has no spine, and has sided with the Coven. The Coven has shown themselves to be nothing but liars hiding behind the fact they can make tonics and they have water. They realize that is the only reason they are kept around. That's why they don't want a well built. Is if they weren't needed for their water, they could be rounded up and sent on their way. Funnily enough, that was never my intent, but that's how they treat it. Now, not so sure.
Gotta go in. I'm taking a seat at my desk. I haven't been here all fucking day.
It's Tetch.
What
Can
is
I
it?
come in?
Come in.
The Southern Patrol came back, sir. No casualties, but the crew seemed quite shaken. They might have seen something out there.
I'm sure they have. Has Dane come to address what he's done yet?
No, sir.
Of course not. I should probably be on the main street so he can't just slip by me.
I understand.
I'll leave you to it, sir.
One last piece of information for you, Mr. Harcourt. I don't know how much you do know about the Captain Dane and his relations with the Coven and these vagabonds. But in the late hours of the night, obviously when we were all off on our own, I had slightly overheard a conversation between him and the... Confounded, I can't remember that blonde man's name. The smaller one of the three. It was strange. They seemed to be talking as if they had known each other. He was accusing him of something. Kept pointing his finger, pushing him into his chest. Now, if I know anything about order, any sort of actions against a superior officer usually gets you killed. It basically gets you killed.
Agreed.
I don't know.
Well,
what
you
the
know what that
relation
tells
is,
me.
But it means something that's there that he doesn't want people to know.
Well, it's showing that his loyalties aren't completely to the fort as well.
Indeed. Take the rest of the brandy as just a gift from me, Mr. Harcourt.
Very kind of you. I shall enjoy that tonight, Silas. Do try to find a modicum of peace in this hellhole.
I will try, Mr. Harcourt. Please, don't let me hold you up.
Declan.
Yes, Mr. Harcourt. Come along. Sir.
I agree. You've made this difficult for me, and I can see what's going to happen. However, I'm still willing to have some bloodshed here.
Best an alive chicken collects
I don't know if it.
I agree.
It almost strikes me that they're opportunists. They wait for gathering parties, individuals who can't fight, groups who are disorganized, who might not have full. What was the difference between this group that just went out and the group that we had last time, right? This group is mainly guards and mercenaries, right?
That likes to live life on the edge.
What was the element in it?
Yeah, clearly. He's caught in a cop fire.
It's
In fact, I think it's a bit. And that explains the smoke
for some reason
coming from your derriere.
With how much alcohol you've spilled on yourself.
Look, you have to, look, not all alcohol is just going to light on fire. It needs to be a certain proof for it to catch flame. You can't make a Molotov out of a beer, for instance. Or an ale.
You have experience with
that? I may have caught fire once or twice, sure. How you doing, Anáil?
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I'm just happy you guys came back unscathed.
For now. I'm sure we'll be singing a different tune tomorrow.
Writing anything of interest, Mr. Hawkins?
Just tracking our coin earnings for the day.
Ah, crunching numbers. No better time for it. One of these days, Miss Blackwood, you'll have to stop glaring at me like that.
I will when you offer me a fair price next time.
'Twas a learning experience, my dear. I promise from here on out you will get nothing but the truth from me when it comes to the dealings of price.
Give me a blank book with blank pages to write and sketch in. For a fair price. That might help.
Now, is that truthful, or are you just going to send me to collect a book, obviously, that I'm just going to end up having that sit somewhere?
No, I would like to keep track of the things I see beyond the southern wall to increase survival for myself and my comrades. So if you can offer me a decent price on something like that, I
could
can
hardly deny a sensible woman going about something that is very prudent to their survival. Fine then, my dear. I shall look into that, and I will let you know.
And I will stop glaring and holding a grudge.
It's very kind of you. Something wrong, Miss Gale? You're staring rather intently.
Just keeping an eye on the newbie. He's tasked with making sure all the lanterns are filled with oil.
Were any of their lanterns in need of repair, if I might ask?
Not repair, but just refilling with fuel. Getting oil filled in there.
I will let you know if any of you, and basically also of your comrades, to find any of the lanterns to be less than satisfactory. I can obviously about getting a lantern repair kit. That is something obviously I can supply for the guard. With price, of course.
Of course. I'm sure either the guild or the guards themselves would pay you for that.
Of course. That's why I trust you and yours to obviously just keep me appraised if one of them ever does seem to go out or ever have issues.
But to be honest, we would probably report it to the captain or to the lieutenant, and then they would probably make the order with you.
Always good to just point them in the right direction. Might I ask a favor, Miss Gale?
Sure.
Would you be willing to accompany me up to the wall? If anything, may also allow you to get a better look on your new companion, who seems to maybe or maybe not be getting perhaps a little bit hazed by the fellow guild.
Yeah, that's why I was wanting to keep an eye on him.
Well, if you don't mind me accompanying you, I do not wish for you to get in trouble, but at the same time, I always am a little curious, always looking over the wall. I'll make sure that I am respectable and act within the rights of the wall.
Your lieutenant has asked you to give us privacy. Would you please give us privacy? Your lieutenant has asked us to give us privacy.
Ooh, perhaps maybe we should delegate a little further to the right.
Everyone just comes to the fucking wall now. Nice.
For different reasons. Mine, hopefully, just being more of just a casual one, if that is allowed.
Go to the north if you want casual.
Seems Bisky, if anything, I'm asking far too much of you, Miss Gale. You'll forgive me if they ever scold you for this.
No, don't worry about it. We're going this side, so it should be fine.
Of course. Tell me, Miss Gale, do you have any curiosities beyond the wall, seeing as your task was staring at it every day?
I'd be lying if I didn't.
So what do you think? What do you think lies beyond the wall?
I don't know. I know in the last excursion I had, when I was looking out in the vastness of a plain, a little fenced-in area, there was... It's hard to describe. It wasn't like a voice. It wasn't like something was talking to me. It was just an overwhelming feeling, like a... Just like something just switched inside me. Just made me feel that I needed to just drop my weapon and give in.
That's quite curious. I hear many rumors in New Galleon, obviously, in regards to this place. Those, obviously, with rather, how I would put it, almost unbelievable expectations, thinking that some unhorned giant monster is just waiting to reach out and grab us all. Some obviously thinking that we're practically all hysterical, that we're nothing more than a bunch of lunatics cooped up in a little wooden box. But there's some truth, not to those, but to some other stories I've heard. People apparently who used to come and go from this place. They spoke of one that I've told maybe once or twice. They said prior to our fort's creation, some maybe centuries ago, there was a settlement that once laid beyond the walls. Bunch of obviously colonizers like ourselves looking to make it in life, a new, fresh frontier, opportunity. However, these group of people, while with honest in good intentions. They were all strange pagans. They believed in a great matter of oddities, foreign gods, the usual. But for them, they took their, I guess, not oath, but religion quite seriously. They believed the only way they could appease their gods was through sacrifice. Now that is practically actual hysterical activities, but they believed it. They said these people would take their own, light them ablaze, and their soul would eventually find their way to the gods as an offering. But as any small towns go, you don't have enough people around to just start burning people outright. It's nonsense. You'd be left nothing but with ash. So they spoke of this project they had. They erected this large wooden man, this wooden icon. They thought if they had decorated it enough to make it look like a human, it would suffice the gods as a sort of offering to them. And so this massive icon, they lit ablaze. They said they could see it for miles, this burning, flaming man. They deemed it the Wicker Man. Now, to their hope, they thought it worked. But as you can see, it most obviously did not. Apparently the gods found this trickery an insult. And so too they sent that Wicker Man on the people, torching them, burning them entirely as they would for the gods. And to thus created the Shadow Men. That is the belief of the New Gallians. They think of how these weird creatures came to be. The charred remains of this once lost civilization, burned alive by the same icon they had dared hoped that would save them. Rather strange, I think, wouldn't it? But I think all tales have some sort of truth to them. But whether or not that's true or not, who is to say?
The funny thing about stories like that, it's always nice to think about the fact that what's waiting out there are monsters. Monsters you can fight. Monsters you can see. But the thing that I've started thinking about since yesterday is maybe there's things worse than monsters out there. Things that, like what made me feel yesterday, where I just wanted to give up. Things that are out there that are not monsters, creatures, shadows. They are just a power that can control you. That's more terrifying than some giant creature or some wicker man that is going to burn me. You can't fight a power. You can fight a monster, but you can't fight a power or force.
I'll take your word for it. That is indeed a power like any other. Well, Miss Gale, I do appreciate your company for this little bit of the evening. But I think maybe perhaps I've had my fill of the ball for right now.
Of course.
I shall leave you to your duties, Miss Gale. Thank you again. I do appreciate this. Perhaps we can talk more in the future. I do enjoy your company.
Yes, I enjoy your company as well, honestly. You have very interesting tales.
Oh, and always plenty more, Miss Gale. Till next time.
take it. Well, that narrows it down, doesn't it?
Narrows it down to several individual Before you say it, I don't bet go of it. No.
It will cross her off a bit.
Warming by the forge, gentlemen.
Thank you. Yes. A bit of an unfortunate accident with a lot of water, so.
My forge is open for anyone who wants warmth.
Thank you, Mr.
All they gotta
Woodson.
do is ask.
That's very kind of you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Go the fire.
My forge helped build this place, so why not?
You forgive me. I'd never caught your name when we spoke earlier in the tavern.
Bronwyn.
Bronwyn. Silas
Bronwyn.
Corbin. But you can just call me. You can just call me Silas.
Shane. You can just call me Shane.
Thank you.
Ever need anything? You don't ever need anything? Well, make sure you have the princess's approval before coming to me, because I don't see me and her, seeing eye to eye for a while.
She's fiery. I'll mediate.
Someone you have
Fiery
to earn the
was
trust
one way
of.
to describe her.
Yes. Thank you.
It'll take a lot to,
I'll go,
to earn her trust, I feel.
Speaking of, I'll see if my sister is getting into trouble. I left her alone for 10 minutes too long.
So, last I saw, she was heading into the tavern.
Best of luck, Bronwyn.
I'll need it.
A tad simple, that one. He should be easy enough.
Appreciate it. Ensure that the girls remain safe. Services within your best interest to ensure that nobody holds the ire of you or your girl.
I don't want trouble. Trouble makes my job harder. But
Do you feel
it's
anything
not always in my control.
weird up on the wall? Then make sure others know that.
No.
I can only tell them what they're willing to hear.
What do you have wrong with that? What did I talk to you?
Of course.
Have fun with your chat.
It's one to be hard. I can deal without training for a bit. It's...
I could bring you one if you want. Outside.
Not necessary. I don't have a dependency. Not yet. Give it time, though.
You disgust me.
Sooner or later, especially in a place like this.
Never been one for heavy-handed or no, level is how I usually am.
Hey, Bo. I don't know if you're still here, Bo, but thanks for stopping by, man. I'm doing good. I'm just doing roleplay.
Take care. Enjoy your
still haven't decided whether or not I will. We'll see in the
Have
coming
you
days.
cooled
if I
down a little bit more, Harcourt?
Are you out of your mind, Bracken? You come into my establishment, prepared to use violence and theft against me. You think what? I'm in the wrong.
Nothing was threatened. At all. Why do you feel threatened, Solomon?
Because you were in front of me, told to take an item from me, against my will.
Were you threatening to hurt Guinevere? Because if not, I wasn't going to do anything.
When was anyone threatened from me?
And when was anyone threatened from us? You're overreacting.
I will again reinstate the moment that she told you to take something from me by force. I'm not stupid.
I did not get told to take anything from you.
It was right in front of me.
And was it taken? No.
Because you know damn well what's going to happen.
Nothing's going to happen, Solomon.
I'm
Because
not here to
no one
argue with you.
is at threat. Clearly.
What do
That's
you
not
want?
why I approached you.
You approached me. What the fuck do you want?
I want you to stop spreading lies.
There's no lies being spread, but I'll tell you the
You
truth.
see this man spreading lies to your redcoats. It's appalling to me. You were not there.
I'll tell you who will be
the
here
man who
soon
killed
enough.
your prior leader?
If you
You
continue
can
to
trust
piss
him
me
all
off,
lot.
Bracken, is the church will be
Piss
here
you
soon
off.
enough. If you keep fucking with me. And not just some low-end prior. I have the ear of the council, and I will make sure the fucking church is here.
Aren't asking for trouble. You're finding it on your own. All on
I'm
your own
offering you.
delusions.
To make it clear, this is your last warning. I will bring them here, at my behest, to do as they please, as they have been frothing at the mouth to do so. Fuck with me, and I will fuck with you. Stay your own way, and we have nothing to worry about. Unfuck
The moment
yourself.
you went up there to grab
That's the-
how many rifles? You made it clear
We
that
have
you
to
don't
go
care.
watch the fucking gates, you stupid oaf. I even
right
said I was going to
after
drill
we
the
had a
men.
conversation.
I even said I drove men without powder.
Excuse
And
me,
I'm
man.
expected to believe that.
Yes, Lieutenant.
This kind of argument is not the place to be done here.
Correct. I was outside of my guild hall. This man
Not in
approached me.
it.
I've asked him to leave me alone.
How are you feeling, Lieutenant? Feeling better?
Tired, but
Good. I'm glad we could help you. It's the least we could do.
but
Good night.
I must ask you guys to discontinue this argument here.
There was no argument.
I just wanted to note that that man approached me, not the other way around. Well, I suppose I made enough of a point. Man's been allowed to act with impunity for too long.
Okay, maybe I finally can relax. Mr. Silas, when would the shipment of the socks be coming in?
With my next shipment. So when you would order them 2 to 3 days, so it could if anything be tomorrow, it could be the day after.
Sure,
You'll get yours.
no worries. I'm not in any rush. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'll leave you to it.
Scatter around, talk to people.
God, you didn't get yourself hurt. Seems like you don't have many friends when it comes to animals.
No, it tried to kill me, so I left my rifle with it. I think the penance for that was to stay.
Something wrong, Guardsman?
Just taking a survey of the street, that's all. Sometimes it just gives you perspective.
Of course.
I'm sure you understand. You picked a good spot.
That I did. That I most certainly did.
You can see a lot from right there, can't you?
Yeah, quite a bit too.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm about to say.
Today she treated him like a common thug. The fact that he felt the need to come here and lie in front of me actually surprised me. How are you going to tell me what you didn't not say in front of me? I already told him what he needs to keep an eye out for. And that if he keeps fucking with me and my men, to fuck with his. What do you think I'd offer up? Especially now. I thought we were friends. Stupid woman could have just asked to see the damn thing. I would have showed her.
Mr. Corbin.
Dr. Finlay.
Yes. I feel alive.
We need to talk.
Like I said, kindness is, I think, a nice.
It'll be quick.
I.
I'm noticing.
Hawkins?
Silas?
Everybody's on the worst of their feelings. Somebody has to.
Feels like an odd night. I don't know what it is. I have this certain peeve. I can't just quite place it. It's peaceful, but I don't know. I have this hunch, and it's not just because I have a hood over my head.
Listen, it runs in the family.
I guess so. Doesn't really seem that peaceful to me, but
Peaceful more in the sense that I'm not having someone blister and bust at me until their lungs give out.
I've had a pretty eventful day in here. I had to kick out two people. Two people got beat up here.
Now that's new. I haven't seen you have to act with a heavy hand in quite a bit, Hawkins.
Unfortunately, a guild member and a guardsman were harassing Izzy.
Is that right? Do you think they would know better knowing who runs this damn place?
Well, I'm not really surprised with the fucking guild, to be honest, but spend most of their life in the books and not really, actually speaking with people.
An inquisitive mind. Can't quite help it. If anything, you can always just try and help but break them out of the shell. That was something of the same of before when I was young. I always preferred the books as to conversation, but I grew into it, as you can see.
It must be pretty good at conversation if you're doing this well in the business.
I had a pretty good teacher. They taught me a lot of the trick of the trade. I'd say I owe a lot to them, but it's neither here or
I'm
there.
curious. What do you have to gain from doing business around here compared to anywhere else?
It's a good question. Any right merchant would think he would aim for the big city, try and hit it off big with one of perhaps the council members, work more tightly, but I've found more interest in the common people, if I'm being quite honest. They have their minds unpopulated. Now, let me explain a little further. The common man doesn't think about much in his life. He wakes up, he does his job, he eats, he sleeps, and he repeats it all over again. It's a boring life, uneventful. But look where we are. This place, these people. They are common, normal. Normal as far as we go. But I'd wish to see a little more of them, in a way. I've grown attached to certain people. They have great interest in me. And I wished, obviously, to provide with them that maybe perhaps something that they don't see them in themselves. It's potential.
There's got to be something other than that enjoyment, that rush.
Sometimes the enjoyment's all I need.
Maybe for anyone else I'd believe that, but not really from a merchant.
You're fair for thinking that way.
Wouldn't surprise me if you plan to make a deal with one of the mercs for one of those artifacts they could find in the south.
Ooh, now that would be a deal. That's if they're willing to depart with it. I heard an interesting story in regards to one of the people that went beyond, talking about the oddities out there again. It almost sounds like it's maybe not intoxicating's the right word for it, but there's an allure out there. Now, to what allure one could find in a godforsaken hellhole in the south, the south, with nothing more stinking marshes and creatures beyond our understanding, who could I say? Either way. At the end of the day, I help people fulfill the potential, and I get paid for it. Seems simple enough. I can eventually save up enough, get my own little cut of land, and I live my life as lavishly as I wish to. Besides, I've tried the city life, and it's not as grand as every merchant likes to make it out to be.
Believe me, I fucking understand that.
You'll find
as
outside
shitty as this
there.
place is, I'd much rather be here than New Galilee.
I think a good comparison would be. You go in the city. You are a bit of small minnow in a great lake. Here, you feel a little more. Not necessarily a pack of wolves, but you feel more like someone. People know you. You have a position. You're sought after. In the city, you can be replaced
even though
by
some people aren't willing to admit it, everyone in this fort provides something of value.
That they do. And that is why it is key that I make sure that everyone fulfills that. And for seeing the potential in those people allows them to do their job better. You could say I enjoy my place as a big cog in the wheel.
What happens when the wheel breaks?
When the wheel breaks. It's a hard thought. Suppose I move on? Or perhaps maybe I try and make the best of it.
The thing is with this wheel, if it breaks, I don't think many of us are going to be able to move on.
No, that is true. Many of you have lived in practically your entire lives here, if not basically have felt it. ERP god. Hi, Shishi.
Well, I'm honored. Do you think I'm so young?
No, but you're not on death's door yet. Hardly the oldest man. The oldest man already, unfortunately, has met his untimely demise.
30 years here. I can't even imagine that.
Well, let me ask you this then, Hawkins, since you had asked me the same. So what do you get out of all this? Just being some day-by-day tavern owner? Obviously, it's your own little cut. This is yours. This is yours. Your tavern. The meals you cook, your tables, everything. You don't want anything more?
I view it as a way to make right bad decisions I made in the past.
Is that so? I won't pry, Hawkins. A man is basically entitled to keep his secrets as well as obviously his own business to himself, but I know you for who you are. And I enjoy that.
Can I get you something?
Oh, I was just engaging in the chatter. You and I spoke once, but never really got to speak again. I was just listening. I hope not eavesdropping with public place.
We're at a bar, hardly.
It's alright.
Yes, you are, Silver?
Silas. You may call me Silas.
Silver tongue Silas.
Stiora.
A pleasure.
It is nice. You are another one that can bring in many goods.
You'd be correct. Is there anything that you so desire?
I'm a girl of simple pleasures. I will say... my traveling clothes have become quite uncomfortable. I wish for maybe a new pair, but I'm not sure if a gentleman such as yourself is... what is the term? Aware of the trends, yes? Yes. Sorry, hold on, it's so hot in here.
Do I look out of date, perhaps?
No, actually, you look, do you mind?
By all means.
Okay, my people are known to be a little touchy. I'm told I'm supposed to ask first.
You have my consent.
Of course. You are... May I ask about the cape? What it does for you?
A comforting feeling, I'll be honest. I came from a place that
I
was
see
rather
that.
cold, so I've kind of grown attached to it.
Does the wind make you feel bad here?
Not necessarily. I can't even call it obviously more or less the same, but it definitely can put a chill up one's spine, so...
So it keeps you warm. Mine does not keep me warm.
Really?
What is it made of?
By all means.
I do not understand. It's not fur. How is it so warm?
Proper cotton.
What is... I don't understand. Cotton is flour.
How do I explain this? It's thinly woven on a... Do you know what a loom is, by chance?
We heard of loom once. Similar. Our stories tell of spinning wheel.
Then
One of the
you do know what a
mothers
loom
uses
is.
it as tool. Yes.
Well, to create this, obviously, they had acquired proper cotton, the plant, picked, if anything, and then it is woven, and it basically is put on that loom, put into a thin string, and constantly... I forget the whole process of it. Unfortunately, I'm not a weaver or basically a cotton worker of any of the like, but I do understand, at least for the most part, how it works. Either way, It's woven like this into basically a thin layer, so it just keeps going over and over again, so it becomes more layered, I guess. That's how it's
Is
able
that
to.
what he is also wearing?
Well, the man will have to answer that one.
I guess cotton. I don't really know. I just bought her off some merchant. I don't really know the difference between the materials myself.
This is all leathers, and underneath is fine wool. I show you. Hold on. One second. They're so cumbersome. Hold on. See,
Proper leather.
I have this one is made of and dyed of the fur.
Extravagant.
You make it yourself.
Yes,
Look
if
at
you
the
wish to
trick.
touch. I will not bite.
My goodness, she's right. How did you achieve this?
There is a
Secret?
series of tanners that have gotten very delicate hands. No, our people love to share. It is unfortunately yours that do not appreciate our ways.
That's unfortunate. I think some closed-minded people could learn a lot, especially when it comes basically to the the art of making some rather fine clothing.
Do you like it? I'm told that it is limited for you colonials.
I think it is lovely.
I'm told that there's not much there, though, is the problem.
Well, that
Is this
why
true?
I believe that is up to one's preference. I guess for us colonials, we'd think that's perhaps too much skin. But
And
I
does it bug
believe-
you?
Not at all.
You are funny. You speak more truth than most men.
I try to be as truthful as I can be. For lies only
Mm,
lead to
I hear.
problems, and I try to avoid as many as I can.
I like this. I like speaking to him. Though you are quiet. I assumed that our conversation was open.
Well, seem to be, I don't know, not really into the merchant side of business.
Oh, come now.
You do not
okay.
like my
Interested in how you're,
We're talking about clothing. Even you, I think, Esky, have a likeness for something.
Yeah, my single outfit that I have in this fort. Absolutely amazing.
You could stand to try and get something new. I can help you with that.
This is why I ask question. I am told if I walk outside like this, I will be in trouble.
No.
Can't
ask for
say
new
I
clothing.
would know by whom, but
Though, to be fair, knowing this fucking fort, just existing can cause trouble, depending on the person.
I've heard it is busy day.
Mr. Dawkins, I was gonna ask if I could get a tea. That's okay.
Sure.
I
Thank you.
would like to order 2 drinks as well. I confess, I am enjoying our conversation, but I do want to be a little bit of a... What is the word? Like a bee?
Inebriated?
Like a mosquito? No, I wish to go cause problems for someone. I will be
One
back.
piece.
It's fun.
Right. You go, sir.
I wish to have 2
Thank you.
drinks, and then I will sow my chaos. Though I ask, how is it that you merchants figure out how clothing fits? If not made by hand.
there's usually
The girls need you.
there's usually set what is the word for it? Measurements. They usually will
How
provide,
does
they'll
one
provide
make
them.
measurement?
It's the ones obviously in town that have the means obviously to try and make it to scale.
I
They
do
sort
not wish
of
to make my own clothing. Wish
exactly.
to buy it.
A lot of times clothing can either end up quite baggy or if anything perhaps too tight.
Ah,
Yes, that's a serious question. What is it?
You, on the other
I
hand,
see.
don't fall victim to that. You make your own. It is fit exactly to you and be worn only by you.
This is a shame.
if you are nice to me,
to name
and
it
I
your
continue to like your company, I will share secret. Though you may not be able to replicate,
Don't raise
perhaps
eyes,
skilled
Howard. It's a
craftsmen
very serious
make you lots of money.
I could hardly turn down a secret like that.
One
But
moment,
I
I'll be
will earn
back.
it. Of course.
I wish to sow chaos.
That is a good
By
name.
all means.
No, No.
Well,
That
first
one
stuff
could
to
be
go
named
to.
Goddamn, Spritzer's good.
Living goat. That you happen to
Over the hilltops, the moon has risen to its highest. The stars creep out from hiding, and dancing shadows find new potential. You feel the ever-lurking eyes asleep upon you. Will you find comfort in its embrace? You have 30 minutes left before session ends.
Name them after like objects, I guess, right?
I guess they
Just
can.
a ghost.
I don't see why not.
But then again, you
Preferably
never like
something that doesn't bring bad luck or bad thoughts.
It'd be weird to name a goat.
A ghost of.
That would be pretty interesting. I know what I'll do. Your name will be in consideration.
It's
What would you name a goat?
not so much the interruption, it's the...
What would I name a
It's
goat?
a serious inquiry.
A serious inquiry.
Let's think.
I'm
Yes.
very tired.
Is the goat even alive, or are you referring to the mascot?
Very little energy for
This
this.
bishop is now
Funny. Maybe it's part of a story I'm making. Well, what would you name it?
You could threaten my bishop with it.
You'll name it what?
Bleat.
Blee?
Bleat.
Bleat?
Yeah.
It will be in consideration.
Rather simple name, don't you think, Logan?
Kind of weird. Calling an animal by the sound it
I
makes.
think...
It is strange.
I think... lots of
But we had a cow named Marv.
The coupler?
I would ask you
No.
for fashion advice too if
Yes, but it was because they went move.
Where they name a dead
And they
goat.
kept moving, so we just
I
called them
mean-
Mauve.
Sorry, I like being a little bit more
Didn't know it was color.
You know, who knows? You'll find people will find attachment to a lot of things.
Huh. I see.
Thank you very much.
Name the goat Moreau.
I think I'm going to continue.
It'll be in consideration.
Moreau? By God, Hawkins, don't tell me about to judge me for some random name I gave to a damn goat.
No, I mean, I'm just impressed you came up with one. I'm not really good at naming animals myself.
It's fun. You're the one who always
Merely just referring to
Oh,
a
I
name
know
I've
who
heard
I'm going to
before.
ask.
To these nuts. Fuck you.
Could have just called it Tipsy.
Why didn't you say that? It's your
I don't
title.
know.
It's your logo.
Female go question very heavily your methods of flirting.
Good luck, I hope you're not complaining you haven't left yet.
Left. Where am I?
Here. Just dropping this off, making sure that it's gotten to your hands before the end of the day.
You might want to.
That's what I wrote up for
There's
all
something on
the
your
meals
phone.
and ale and all that for what I did.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What would you name a goat?
What would I name a goat?
Yes, it's a serious inquiry. Stop. Hands.
Always south.
You think they're good hunters?
Either.
To whom? Are we speaking of?
Our outside friends.
Gilligan, so
Hmm.
this isn't interesting.
Good hunters? Well, I suppose I would have to see proof of that. Can't assume something until at least I have something to at least go upon.
That you're trying to name?
Oh, shoot.
Also would have to have them actually be able to hunt
No, we don't
something.
have a goat.
There's not much north.
That's unfortunate.
But if you wish to maybe inquire and maybe perhaps see if they'll be interested in going north to see if they can find something, maybe they are good hunters. Might get yourself a full deal.
Trying to see if we can.
I'm heading back.
Think of that.
That would be nice, but I'm trying most of
From the same color, purple
the
man's
less
wrong.
useful hunting.
No, it's fine.
Maybe nabbing an animal and bringing it back.
Play volleyball.
Mind if you're staring at me?
No, I have to. I'm not allowed in here unless
What's
I'm
to say?
guarding the girls now, apparently.
I would love some fresh fantasy.
Yeah, thanks, all of them.
We'll stay in here just a little bit longer till
You know what? Maybe one of these days we could work out some amazing deal. Where I get you some fresh venison stew.
My songs memorized.
I would kill for that.
Some luxury item.
He's a bit of a song.
I can usually procure some of it myself, but to be honest, if I have the man who's capable of making it for me right here and there, I dare say I don't think anything could compare.
I didn't make these ones, I usually do. I have a few songs I made myself, but they were made for someone.
Can't really have it much fresher than from here. Unless you expect to eat at the trading post.
That creepy little hole? Doubtful.
I haven't really worked on a song for anybody yet. It's been a thought, though.
Never actually been there.
There's not much to look at. Watchtower, some small surrounding walls, obviously. Nothing more than a pile of sticks.
been trying
And then
to write
obviously
that
just a
thing
little
for weeks.
platform for most of the supplies to go on.
Maybe if all three of us do it.
I mean, okay, listen. You want to see what's weird? I'll show you what's
A
weird.
trading post, true to its name, but
Every method that I could think
it's definitely not worth a travel if you ever thought you wished to.
That's why we write it on parchment.
If you wouldn't mind
and onto someone's skin.
Sure, sure.
Not unless you're wishing to escape the noise
on the
of
inside.
the town.
That is a smart way to
And
fix
they
it.
can only do that if we play.
do
Now wait
something.
2 seconds.
It's not enough that they see it.
You're right, Hawkins. Sleep taking you.
Maybe I'll start a song then.
Speaking of,
Somebody special.
besides that,
Though I warn you,
do you have any soap available?
I've
that you
made
all happen
songs
not
for
to be using for
someone
clothes?
many times. Once
Any
that someone is
soap?
gone, makes it that much harder to
I
play.
don't think we have any in stock.
Inquiry. All right, no worries.
That is-
Appreciate it. Oh, that's
The only thing that I
I haven't played
We
some
just get
songs in years.
food.
I may never play them again.
We get foodstuffs. I don't know anything about soap. Unless somebody eats soap.
But the fact that you remember them.
I've never heard of such a person.
Well, I've heard it's
Are you sure,
maybe
Mr.
just
Hawkins?
not wrong.
Make sure it's special. Sure then.
Yeah, I think I just need to
Wash your mouth out with soap. That's dirty word.
Evening. Oh.
Ah, evening.
It better be good.
Oh, it definitely is.
I thought you were gonna drag him outside.
My language.
Well, now everyone's
Logan.
inside.
No. Yeah.
For God's sakes, help the man.
Evie, is it time?
Wait.
Yeah, of course.
Fine.
He's practically falling asleep at
You
his
alright?
damn chair.
You sure about that?
Are you calling me a liar?
He's overreacting.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just had a
You
stressful
sure?
day is all.
Okay.
That's for damn sure.
All right.
Get you to make you a cup of tea. Try to help you right yourself a bit.
So,
Hey,
a conversation.
Sit your big ass down.
You said you were gonna tell a story,
I'm
right?
making it for you.
Thinking, I've heard quite a few rumors since my last trip. Ah, I know a good one. Have you ever heard the tale of the Horned Regent?
Yeah, that's fine. I never.
Similar to our little cut of land.
Yeah.
There was another town, about roughly 200 miles west. Similar foundations, group of ambitious people with good intentions, obviously.
I'll be sure to.
On the frontier, trying to make a small place their own. An honest beginning.
Might be working with one hand, but doesn't mean I can't lend you one.
As they proceeded to grow, obviously with any growing town, you're going to need structure, leaders, people to bring you to beyond and greater. They had no experience. None of them really knew much more, obviously, than the basis that any man or woman would ever know. Fulfilling a task, building a home, living, just surviving the day by day. They didn't know what they
I'm
wanted.
done with my strings for today.
So the group of them went to the nearest town and asked for help.
Going out of tune.
A man of great experience,
cool.
a regent to the story, agreed to help them out. He was a city man, someone who had dwelled in the city for 10, 20 years, experienced, well educated, a very stout leader. He saw this as an opportunity for himself to be a king with his knights, a grand scheme of things.
You sure you're feeling alright?
He brings...
So he was using them.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Not using them. There's a difference to a king and using, let's say, a king and his subjects. He
You
does
don't
not
be resting at
use
the
them.
clinic because of that.
The king
doctor,
needs
or you
them
come
as
back
much
home?
as they need him.
No, I'm gonna be staying at home.
But now, no more questions till the end of the story.
Alright then.
Okay.
So as the people took him back, he arrives at the town. He glazes over everything. At first he's not all too impressed, but they say he had this strange grin across his face. One could think it was almost a welcoming grin, thinking of this being his new home, embracing it at all. Others said it was wicked in some sense, that he saw something different. And so, since his first day, he started delegating. He started having people go out hunting far off. One could say, if anything, he was getting rid of those he couldn't see any potential in. So bit by bit, he began to structure. He began to get rid of those he didn't care for. He began to promote those who would follow his orders to the T. Bit by bit, this little town grew. Years passed, and he sat atop, a true regent, ruling from his beloved manor. His people subservient to anything he so desired. It was at one point that they began to realize something, that this aspiration, that this man, this leader, that they so desperately needed, they realized they didn't need him at all.
You need a hand cleaning up tonight.
It was far too late, however.
I don't mind giving you a
Far,
hand.
far too late. Too many years had passed. Too many of
It's
their own
fine.
had fallen, been removed. In a last-ditch attempt, those who still thought this thing for themselves spoke up against him, argued that he was leading him nowhere, going to have this almost practically dictator. He sat there and laughed at them. He had the same crooked grin as he looked at all of them, thinking now these naive, hopeful people that had come to him finally had thought to even dare challenge him. Can you imagine what he did?
What?
He had those still loyal to him erect 4 pyres.
Outside, he's
Upon these 4 pyres, he placed the 4 individuals that had even dare question his rule. And thus he lit them aflame. He watched. He made everyone in the town watch. He watched them as they screamed, as they burned away, charred in skin, until nothing left but ash. They say this town still exists. Oh, no, I don't disagree with that, my dear. Men of power and aspiration are hard to gauge. They are unpredictable. The point of this story is that help is hard to find in the right kind of people. You must be not aware, but cautious. There are those with good intentions and those with bad intentions. It is a constant reminder to every single person who's hoping to make a living for themselves that not everyone is here for the same reason. A learning story. Simple in nature, obviously, of in a typical evil man. But the reason they had called him the Horned Regent is they swear when he was watching, people thought they could see something on his head. These strange, crooked abrasions that just then perhaps begin to sprout out from his head.
Like a devil?
Some people thought. Perhaps they thought it was just something that he wore, like a head adornment or something. But who knows?
You said people think that place still exists?
They do. There are many towns to and fro that obviously deal with their own sense of madness or uncertainty. Like ours, except we're thankful to have each other here.
Very much so.
We're not thriving, but we are existing only because we all rely on each other.
I agree.
There's no doubt any of you have not seen the matters that have happened at hand. And you're right to be cautious. You are. You'd be stupid otherwise. But you make adjustments. You make compromises. You're mind to stick to your own, but as well not as I think not to close the door. Opportunity arises, and everything continues. But what we're trying to do out here is a little more than survival.
Oh, must be the dust. Don't worry.
Must-
It's an illusion.
must be the
It's
wind.
light.
But that is my story for today. Sorry if it was not exactly a very,
No, I was right in the law.
if anything, endearing one. My stories are meant more for lessons, seeing as that's what all good stories have.
You
A
seem
lesson.
to attract the light.
I understand. It's just
Where
a
did
bit
you
grim.
first hear that story?
Hang on,
Say
maybe I
again?
can make it happen again.
Where did you first hear that story?
Oddly enough, from where I came from.
Let's see. I waved my hand and it lit. Let's see if I can wave my hand.
No, no, my dear, I do not come from New Gallion. New Gallion, I hear a great deal of rumors and other tales of my own sorts, but it was from my home that I started to collect them. I enjoyed all of the stories.
Apparently I'm not a magic
as
man.
True, or maybe as untrue as some of them are. They all served a purpose to me. Hell, that story, if anything, inspired me a little bit to come out these ways. To come south, to see exactly if maybe it held any sort of truth to it. But as far as I can tell, ladies, I don't see any horns sprouting from your heads, so I think I'll be alright.
Not quite yet, no.
So it seems we're at least blessed with decent folk, for the most of us. And our problems remain outside the wall. So at least with that I can take some comfort in.
Of course. That's why we're kindred.
That we are,
I
my
agree.
dear. That we are. I promise you.
I told you.
I promise you I'll have a better story next time. I think that one was alright. It was one of the first ones I ever heard, and I thought it was worth a regale. Since I was thinking of some of the events today and everything, and reminded me of that. That obviously, you know, you have to be cautious. You gotta be aware of who you can trust, but at the same time, know that survival is prudent.
It's a good lesson learned, for sure.
I'll have maybe a more lighthearted one next time.
Good. I was bragging to the girls how good the stories were.
Aye, his are better than mine.
I don't know what to do with you.
Of course, mine are just tales of my adventures. That's a true tale of a moral.
I thought my Wicker Man one was decent, since that one obviously is based on some truth.
Nothing.
Oh, I guess you didn't want to hear it. Never mind.
I was making ears behind your head.
Horns, you were making horns. Don't lie.
I was making ears. These are bunny ears.
They could be seen as
People are born
horns.
of stories. You would do well by one of their fires.
It's like a little
Trust
bunny.
me, I have plenty more to tell.
Private supply.
Have you never... Did you ever find out about, like, shadow puppets?
Shadow what?
Shadow puppets. You end up having a light point towards, like, directed towards a dark area, like a candle, then you end up grabbing a piece of paper, circle it around, and then you just do shadow puppets. Like making a bunny or a wolf.
We'll talk price
Do you have
another
paper?
time. I've already said far too
Have
much.
paper. Of course.
I have. Here, hold on. Oh,
Hmm.
forgive me.
I'm gonna have myself be well taken.
Cloth can't work because we're doing fire. We need something to help it
And people
focus.
think that we're evil.
Perhaps I'll find a piece
They're
of
making shadow puppets.
Trying to.
Does anyone Does anyone have something to like help focus us?
Hardly evil. Indeed. You would tell me if you started spouting horns, wouldn't you, dear?
Oh, first thing, I'm sure it would make a good story.
I'll have to make a new one then.
I guess she does have a book.
She does have her book.
I never got no
What? May I borrow a piece of paper?
I learned later.
Sure. You're gonna have to start paying me back for all this paper.
I'll give this one back to you. And we both needed what I threw on the last one.
Are you familiar with
Anyone?
an old vagabond war tribe known as the
Hold
Soldier?
it up.
It's bringing back memories.
If you're ever wanting another notebook, do let me know.
A little more to the west.
I will.
Towards the outskirts.
You know, my
Look
elders
at the wall.
in our tribe would create all stories out of shadow puppets.
Years ago, they were wreaking havoc.
How did you do that?
New galleons, attempts at expansion.
And I believe a dog is like this.
Sent wagons and settlers.
Oh, it looks like a wolf.
to western forests.
Don't
Lo and behold, there are many different travelers, tribes, clans, whatever they call them.
What else can he do?
The vagabonds.
I used to do this all the time. For
Oh, I used to do a paper, but I need my other hand.
Endurance and
Here, I'll hold
trade,
it.
wealth.
Hold it. This is a bird.
It reminds me of the crow we saw today.
Others are a bit more,
Nothing.
I'll show you a
Just the glasses,
little
dear.
man with a spear. There you go. The elders loved this one. They used all the time for the grand warriors in their stories.
What is it?
In particular, they were
See, it's a little man with a spear.
well-renowned war band. War tribe.
Huh.
The entire tribe was committed to it.
Quite good, isn't he?
I don't know if you
We
knew
had
much
another
about
person, they did a little like mock
society,
battle with like a big
but,
wolf.
different
Fight.
I could do the wolf.
since then. We learned to master the land. Change
I
it
can hold
and
this.
bend it to our will so that we can sustain civilization.
Brah, brah.
Brah.
Cultivate the land.
This is fantastic.
The vagabonds. Welcome back.
Who's going to win?
There's hope for us yet.
Large-sized groups of them.
There's always hope, my dear. It just takes but a one person to hope for it.
Town, rather.
Victory!
Erect some tents, simple huts, and they live off the land.
I don't think you only have to put that burden on yourself, but I'd rather do enjoy your hopeful disposition.
I know that one was
You're
a
quite
kid,
good
so I
company.
forced them to teach me it.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you
Pretty
for
much
the
the only
story.
one I know.
You're most welcome, my dear.
My father.
Some for spring, summer,
Here you
winter.
Thanks.
Makes sense.
You'll have to pardon me, though. I would like one nightly stroll before I do retire for the night.
Exactly, yes.
Of course. Sorry to keep you.
Not at all, my dear.
War tribe.
If anything, I will likely see you
Salty,
tomorrow.
They were a very
At least you'll be
Tomorrow,
not
then.
so busy.
concept of colonial expansion and how we quote-unquote
Hopefully not.
It is getting
A good night to all of you.
of grievances, but
Good night,
for
Sam.
far too long they've been wreaking havoc.
I feel like we have 4 minutes.
Name for yourself and for your coin already.
We should start walking back then, huh?
You being a woman shouldn't have any effect or bearing on your ability.
We're gonna try and take another expedition up north to that other farmhouse we saw. I'll bring you along instead of just 2 people. We're gonna bring 4.
Make sure you rotate to help with the boys. Some of them need to head out there too.
Daisy said she didn't feel quite right being there. No, she didn't go.
long do you intend to keep this act up? You sicken even yourself. You don't care for these people. Last time you cared for someone, look what happened. They wanted your neck. They wanted to kill you. You were a blight in their eyes, and they were going to extinguish you at any cost. And look at you. This facade. Don't forget our true purpose here. Oh, Henry, you will come today to realize the ruin you brought to you. Because I know you're still out there. You're far too smart. Far too prepared. Just bide your time. Follow the plan. It will work. I will get everything I need. And I will rip him out. And then I'll take my rightful place where I've always belonged. On top. Just need to bide my time. And that is it. Good night, chat. Y'all have a good one. See you for the next Blackwell next week, Friday. Woo!